And we gotta start the YouTube too, and I think we're good now. Yeah, YouTube started. Okay, cool. So today AGS introduced a new patch that changed fundamentally how gear score works, and how that will be used in terms of the damage calc. The goal from AGS was to use player level, and I want to test that today, and ideally be able to figure out the new formula, but I think we're gonna need more data points to figure out the new formula. Uh, but we have a pretty good idea of the variables that will be used in this formula, so that will help a little bit too. I'm just getting stuff set up now. Oh, did I forget to hit save? I did it. Oh. Okay. I thought I updated everything, but in terms of the streaming side, but maybe I did not. Looks like I did. Okay. My bot's being weird. Is the game worth playing yet? It's more fixed, but then they broke a few other things. A few other things that they've said that they fixed just straight up aren't fixes. So that's kind of noteworthy. If you ever see something that's like a combat fix, they label these as combat fixes, so the ones that are like actually important, right? Anything that is like related to some attack speed animation, just take that as they did not fix anything. Because they didn't fix Hatchet. But they said they did. And then this gear score thing introduced a new bug, and I don't know about this damn one, but I hope it's fixed. Bro, why do you have a 40 gigabyte patch for a tiny update? Oh, you want to see everything that they changed in the update? I checked that because I was curious. This is everything they changed in the update. They changed 4 files. As well as the formula, which I can't see, but they changed 4 files. Never mind, it's only 16. Yeah, it's a little bit better, but they only changed 4 files and it's still 16. But all those files are just related to the event, basically. It's like they just changed like various event things. Like I think at one point they just replaced corrupted rabbits with like rabbits, and that was basically it. And then they changed this one formula, which we can't data mine directly, but we can kind of back calculate. So yeah, so not a lot. Only 16 gigabytes. Yeah. I don't know how it gets so big, but it's like probably something along the lines of like when they compile it, which to like run on your computer or whatever, then it can't like this you can't they don't have like good tags on it to like reduce the size. Do you need any help with testing anything? Beginning of today, no. Later in the day, maybe. I'm gonna have Jordan on here at one point. Jordan's gonna help me with some testing. We did some testing yesterday. Basically to set up an A/B test so that we see what our damage was yesterday and we can see what our damage was today to just spot check that the idea of what AGS did was correct, and then we wanted to spend a lot of time trying to figure out the actual formula, which is going to be much, much more difficult. The actual formula data mining, I don't think will be done in a day. I'd be very surprised if it was. Have you tested Purifying Heart yet? I haven't, but I'm guessing it's still bugged. I just got on. How many times does it ping you guys? The bot? Cause like I looked at it and there wasn't a way to like really adjust it. I only see one YouTube ping and one Twitch ping, but not 100% sure it's working correctly. All right, let me call Jordan. I'll meet that. All right. So you're making a spreadsheet?
Yeah, I'm just putting a bunch of columns in and shit.
Yeah. Do we want to just get the spot checking thing out of the way and then try to figure out the formula? I don't know if there's a better plan. Or
Yeah, I mean, we can just repeat all the stuff we did yesterday
yeah.
to start, I guess. After I finish.
Yep. And then see if all the people on Reddit lied or not.
Yeah, literally. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't know or fucked it up.
We're on EU right now on Nisa. Because that's where Jordan has he was helping me test as a level 10 character. Oh, I should... Shoot. Do you know how to enable Discord overlay? That would probably be a good thing for me to enable right now.
You might have to restart your game, but
Right.
it's just in settings and then at the bottom, game overlay. And then if you have it disabled, enable it, and then there's the keybind.
Yep.
You might have to restart your game. I mean,
Yeah. I think I will.
alright.
Let me reboot this real quick. So people could see who's talking. So don't normally have that on, but it sounds nice.
Tech, okay. Tech.
Yeah, okay, I think I know what's happening. Basically there's a spot where I have to hit start streaming and then there's like a start thing for the YouTube and it's probably shutting down the Twitch and like restarting it for some reason. Okay, that worked. Oh wait, I have a thing up there. I don't think that even worked. Did they restart Discord? I hope not.
I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't used Discord overlay in a long time.
Me either.
Okay, so pre-patch.
I have a level 1 character. Be very helpful.
I have a 62 on like another Steam.
It's not. Yeah, that might be helpful at some point.
Or attacker.
Thing's not working, that's fine. Okay.
Defender.
What server are you on? I have a low level character. We're on Nisa right now. Might go to other servers at some point. Yeah, Bolt, we were testing the leveling and gear score thing. There's a few other things as well. There's like an armor factor that was considered in the past, so we probably gonna have to test it along with armor and a few other things. So there's our goal, just basically get enough data points and hope that our polynomial's good enough.
Yeah, I mean, at least to be able to compare
Right.
with what we did before, since we might as well do that at the very least. And then, I mean, cause we already didn't really know how the level thing worked before, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah, disclaimer to people that are watching, we never figured out how this level thing worked before in terms of scaling. Like people like we were close, like in terms of like data mining slash like not even data mining for that, honestly. It was just a lot of testing. Like the formula was close, but it was never exact when particular to the level. But without the level, it was exact. So like we never knew how that exactly worked before, and they changed it. So we don't know exactly what they've done. And you can't data mine that because they don't just hide the formula in plain sight for us.
What figure score does not matter.
So I think yesterday we did test for with both weapons equipped and with one weapon off just to get the damage idea, and then we can basically just test that today to get like a rough idea of what changed, and then there's a few other things as well. Like actually seeing the effective gear score. Oh, nice, they still have the T-posing in the game. That's great. I just spun around T-posing everywhere. Wonderful. Did you possibly check you got Windsword deck?
What was your average gear score?
690.
And without?
571.
Okay.
Also, disclaimer, Jordan is smarter than me with this stuff. So...
571.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not all going to be fixed in October. The part that scares me for October, like with the console stuff, is like, say AGS breaks something fundamentally at the game. Like, they could hotfix stuff for this patch, but they won't be able to do that in October. Like, in October, that's going to have to get approved by Microsoft. It's going to have to get approved by, PlayStation, like Sony. And then once both them approve it, then they could do the patch on all platforms at the same time. So it's like everything inherently will need to be more structured and be delayed. And AGS, I think since the launch of the game, hasn't released a patch that hasn't introduced a bug. Like there's legit not been a patch that hasn't introduced a bug, even the small ones. They said they'll have tests before October. I know they have a console test that there's an NDA console test that they're already putting out advertisements for. So yeah, I know they're gonna do that, but the thing with them historically is it's not about having the test, it's about listening to feedback during the test. Like a lot of the stuff like the stand bug was actually caught like in a test with players, and then the AGS was told about that, and they patched it on the test build, but they didn't patch it on the live build, and everyone had to deal with it on live. And it's like, how does that even happen? Like, there's no reason for that to make its way through if it's caught. But, I don't know. NDA, surely there'll be no leaks. Oh, someone's gonna be stupid. People are always stupid, but... honestly, it's probably fine, even if there are a little bit of leaks. It's still beneficial for AGS as a whole. You'd rather take the damage from the leaks than the damage from releasing a game that people refund immediately.
What is the gear score of the sword used?
691.
Okay.
With no form of base damage increase. Besides attributes.
Yep, the attributes, yeah.
Jeff, gear score bug is directly fixed, but indirectly bugs some other things, so... Currently, what I'm led to believe off of reading stuff today is the current best idea to maximize your gear score that's practical is to not buy the expansion, get a character to level 60, use the event gear, which for some reason scales up those gear scores 700, even though the requirement's level 60, which it shouldn't be. You should only be able to get to 625 without buying the expansion. And then with the combination of all of that, you should be dealing about 20 to 25% more damage or something along those lines. But that's like off of what we know and haven't tested. And the reason why I say that is most of the time when people say stuff like that, they forgot about some factor and they were just wrong. So Jordan's going to help me with that because Jordan doesn't make mistakes because he's smart.
Usually. Did your what weapon? Oh, you had a sword.
Yeah, sword.
Was the tree empty? Or
I sent you the tree. I took right tree. So effectively it's empty.
There's nothing.
Yeah. Right tree has nothing for damage.
Okay, is there anything?
I mean, I only did one light attack too.
Yeah.
Some of those numbers were with crit and some of them were without crit. That's the only thing that's like kind of noteworthy.
Which ones?
It's labeled in the chat.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that's... Okay, I'll just write. Okay.
Yeah, it's not a New World patch if it doesn't fix one thing and introduce 2 more bugs. It's just how it goes. So the good news is a level related bug is a lot less practical to abuse than a gear score related bug. The inherent part that's really weird to me is like, why would you ever design an MMO where a lower level player would have an advantage over a higher level player? Like, that inherently feels backward to me. Like, your goal as an MMO should always to be get bigger number. And if 60 is better than 65, then it's better to not buy the expansion, which seems counterintuitive from a business perspective to be like, hey, it's better for you as a player if you don't give us money. Like, that does not make sense to me. And then the gear score, you would think that a higher number would be better. And now that always means a higher number is better from what I understand. So they at least fix that, but the level part feels weird. So your goal is basically, like, where your goal before was to reduce the gear score of certain items. Like, not your primary weapon, but your secondary weapon and, like, your armor, and that would allow you to maximize damage mitigation and increase damage. Your goal now is to increase your gear score as high as possible while keeping your level as low as possible. And there are some weapons that you get from quests that are, like, 430 gear score at, like, level 35 or something like that. And I think those are likely the ones that will be kind of broken and aren't fixable. But the thing is like, it's really hard to abuse since you'd have to be like level 35 and it just wouldn't be super practical. 500 gear score weapons, level 30? Is it really 500? Okay, that's higher than I remember. Does mortal empowerment count towards empowerment cap? I think mortal empowerment's like a weird thing. It's like, I think it's base damage, but
no, it's just empower.
It's empower?
Yeah, it contributes to cap.
Okay. What Jordan said's right. I don't use it very often. So yeah, it contributes to cap and doesn't go beyond the cap. There's like a few circumstances where it can go beyond the cap in this game, but they mostly apply to PvE and mostly apply just to gems. Where for some reason the check for if you go beyond the cap, like 50% for PvE for gems, only applies after all the gems are added. So if you use like all elemental gems and an elemental protection, you can get to 60% mitigation towards an element, and that doesn't get reduced down to 50% in PvE. Which inherently is why everyone in PvE does that, and I think one of the big reasons why PvE in this game is like relatively easy. Because you just don't take damage if you optimize your gear.
Okay, 85.
I thought it only got reduced down to 50% ABS that procs like conditioning. Yeah, it's like Yeah, I mean, the 50% only, yeah, effectively, yes. It only applies to things like conditioning and like the SNS aura. It doesn't apply directly to your gems, which you would think it would apply to your gems in terms of damage mitigation. But like you could use things like slash shield ward, fine. You could use a protection or whatever, and that would help too. So technically, it could get higher than 60 if you used a like a round shield with some sort of ward, and then you used which you're not supposed to get, by the way, but those still exist in the game for some reason. Round shields with the ward, and I'm guessing you'd want to be with light with this because it's PvE. And then you use something on your amulet as well, and you can just boost the heck out of your damage mitigation. It's funny because the thing that people die to in PvE in this game is like the random mobs that for some reason don't do the elemental damage and like a elemental mutation when everything's supposed to do the elemental damage. Like it's literally just oversights is like all people die to in PvE nowadays. Like with the exception of like very unique bosses like the elephant in Savage Divide, which does other elemental attacks. So for that one in particular, people tend to go more opals, but it's a little weird. I wish there were more 700 illegal items. Dude, those are stupid. Honestly, most of the 700 items aren't even that good. There are a few that are really good, but most of the ones that people think are good, I don't think are as good as things like conditioning right now. Like Frigid Dawn, I don't think it's good as just having a conditioning instead of one of the perks there for most builds. Yeah. Are you trying to calculate what it was for yesterday and then use that to approximate today or something?
No, I'm just putting in all the information so we don't like forget shit.
Okay.
Or, like, be like, oh, what was the attributes? What was the armor?
Yeah.
So we can like actually use it later if we want to.
Okay. So this is probably going to be divided into two parts too. The first part will be spot checking, where basically we did tests yesterday. We had damage numbers for damage taken numbers for various specs, and we want to see if the damage went up for higher gear score players, or if the damage went down when you like lower your gear score. Which if you lower your gear score by like taking off your offhand, we would expect our damage to go down now because our average gear score is lower. It could stay the same, but that's like one thing we want to test. And then the other thing is like lower level players, see if their damage went up. So like Jordan has a level 10 character we tested with. If his damage is all of a sudden like 2 times as much at that level, then that's going to be kind of weird. The question is not how many bugs, but how many are game breaking. Yeah, I mean, some of them it's like, how easy is it to exploit? Like this thing with the gear score, it's like, this is likely a bug. And the only way I could see it being exploitable, like from a practicality standpoint, because you passively gain experience for like queuing for certain things, would be to have a character that's level capped at level 60, right? By not buying any expansion, and then seeing if that breaks anything. Thing is, okay, you have that? Okay.
Yeah.
So we can test that. What very likely is BIS right now is to have a level 60 character that hasn't bought the expansion, and then to get the event gear that's level 700 gear score for some reason because of an oversight. And then you just will end up doing more damage and taking less damage. Where is the event? Oh, there. Have any of these unlocked? Okay, this one's pretty close. The expansion just needs to be with the base game at this point. I mean, it kind of does to fix this problems are introducing. It kind of does, but AGS wants money, so it probably won't be. The other problem inherently too is with this system. Say this is a problem with the current expansion. I guarantee you, when AGS release or increases the level cap at some point to like level 70, this same problem's going to come back and no one's going to think about it because they just don't do automated testing, and they seem to have decently high turnover as of late. So Like, I highly doubt they're going to be able to catch things that we catch now in the future. Crush, I think it was actually smart for AGS to make it not a subscription-based MMO because I don't think they're skilled enough as a studio to be able to, like, hold on to customer, or like have customer success, basically, if they were to do a, a recurring revenue. Like, they would actually just, like, lose out on money because they just don't retain that much. No automated testing, how is that possible? We know that they don't because bugs that get introduced come back. So one bug that was introduced with this is this quest here isn't given to people that already did this last year. So you just can't do it again. Which this character didn't do it last year. And apparently the gear patterns are 700 gear score, but they are level 60. Which means that you can get them within a character that doesn't have the expansion and like equip them and stuff. So like if we look at this, what you craft from here, this item, it says 700 gear score level 60, which is obviously a problem. But the weird part about this is like, say you make this level 65, right? Like say I make the requirement level 65. Okay, now anyone that didn't buy the expansion can't do any of the events, which is something AGS doesn't want. And then it's like, okay, say we make this level 60 and we scale the gear score down to 625. Okay, now no player that bought the expansion wants to do the event. So they're kind of in a catch-22 where they can't get the best of both worlds unless they make like one pattern give 765 and like one pattern give 60s 625 or something like that. And then they gate that off of the expansion per player, which is like kind of gross to do. So this is coming back to, it's probably easier just to give people access to the expansion at this point, but yeah. I don't think you can get to 250 without the expansion, Frost. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. I haven't, like, tested everything with that, because I only play on one character, on one account, so. I'm guessing you can't.
What was the question?
Can you level trade skills past 200 if you haven't bought the expansion? Yeah, no.
No, you can't.
Okay.
Okay. I have everything into the sheet, so we just need to redo the test, basically.
Okay, cool.
See what happens.
You give me a view link to the sheet?
Yeah. How do I... Anyone with link can view.
Let me turn you up to... Okay, there we go.
That should work.
Yeah, it does. You only have 24 strength. It's kind of funny.
This is level 65 with 100 attribute points only.
Okay, this is true.
Pipe down, bro.
On my tank only character. So these are the numbers we got yesterday, and they're all kind of low in terms of damage, so we'll see how much of the delta is. Music is a little quiet. It's loud for me. I could turn it up on the other, like on my dial thing, but I don't want to make it much louder.
I'm just gonna pair these together so we can just hit each other and then I know where it is.
Okay.
160. This one. 4-3. This one goes here.
They still have this goofy run in the game. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Doesn't really change anything. What was the stam bug? It was you use an ability, you cue a switch, and then you dodge?
There's like a bunch of things that cause it. I think for Great Sword, you could like Relentless Rush, and then at the end of it, you cue Weapon Swap Dodge.
Okay, yeah, it's not stamming me out, which is nice. Why they need this formula anyway? Is it just for people to exploit? The idea of this formula is to have scaling so that new players are not getting obliterated in PvP by old players. That's the idea. I don't think it's smart to have that idea, but that's the idea. Like, I would argue just make bigger number better always. And if you wanted to have, like, capped, like, scaling and for some modes, you can do that too, but, like, I don't think there's an easy way to balance the fact that you have more attributes when you're higher level, and lower levels tend to have, like, I don't think there's an easy way to balance all the variables, so I feel like you just don't balance it.
Okay. Let me get my...
Surely they'll fix it before we see level 20 tanks and not keeping it for like a year. I feel like they probably won't. But the how much traction a YouTube vid gets usually determines part of that. So you're doing damage to me, or am I doing damage to you?
Both.
Okay.
I'm not crit though. 126.
I need to reduce my attributes, I think.
Yeah. What was your con?
I was 50-50 before, now I'm 250, but that was for a different thing.
Oh, and you had more than 200 con too, right?
Yeah, I have more than 200 right now.
Okay. I'll add that somewhere after. So my damage to you is the exact same. I don't think we're gonna be able to tell fuck all.
Yeah, I need to... Oh, we'd have just the 4 in there. Okay, so I need to go 50-50 then.
Yeah, just literally whatever you had yesterday.
Yeah, I've got it now. And I did these with crit.
You're wearing the same armor and shit too, right?
Yeah.
Like exactly the same.
Yep. 85, that's exact same.
Yeah. Because even if it was different, by like
Yeah, it'd be a very small delta.
okay, so now
You want me to keep
I
my
take
gear
off
score on?
or no average defender. Yeah, you take your secondary off.
Okay.
It's these ones.
I'll go to 200. Then I do damage to you.
Both.
Okay.
122. This one's different.
Yeah, that's different.
My damage is higher.
Which suggests that gear score stuff isn't as influential. I'm doing 104, which is the same.
Same. Okay. No.
You take off and then damage.
Yeah. I take off and you put back.
Okay.
Sorry. Wait, you had your secondary there, right, or no?
I did not.
You did not. Okay, yes. Yeah, so put yours back on, and then I take mine off.
Okay.
Seven, it's the same. What's yours?
Same.
Same. Okay. No. You just take yours off as well.
Some dude hit me. Oh, he did not. Okay.
You're not even plugged.
Yeah, it did like one of the stupid bug things. A little
I do
more.
more.
102. Okay.
Same.
So all that proves is that higher level players with lower gear score no longer benefit. Or,
Yes.
well, yeah. That's what that shows. This is what we just did. So we just filled out this column. So Jordan's damage post-patch went up a little bit for like one of the categories. And my damage went down. Or did it stay the same? No, my damage stayed the same. Yours just went up. So lowering my gear score. That's kind of interesting at lowering the secondary gear score netted no delta. It's a really small change. But I guess they're trying to, yeah, I mean, they're trying to approximate what they did before, but we also don't have like huge damage numbers, which kind of sucks. Okay. So do we go? Is there stuff to do today with this on these characters, or do we just immediately hop to like 60 versus 65 stuff?
I mean, what we could do is, yeah, I mean, we could just fuck around with the level 60
Yeah.
stuff. That's probably the most like relevant.
Yeah, because anything level 10 would be temporary anyway. Because
Yeah.
you just gain XP passively. Versus level 60 is actually like potentially like game breaking, I guess. You got level 60 right here.
Okay, so I gotta swap steams then and figure out
Yeah.
where that character even is. It's on you somewhere. Right.
The patch is okay now. It's definitely better than the previous patch in terms of the exploit. Uh, but there might still be an exploit. It's just like less of an exploit, basically. Like we went from like a DEFCON like 9 exploit to like, oh, DEFCON 9, DEFCON 5 exploit to like probably like a DEFCON like 2, maybe 3, which is a lot better. But we haven't tested the actual exploit yet. We just did A/B tests to see how damage changed, and damage went up for lower gear score players. Is all this says. But the damage only went up for lower gear score players versus higher gear score players that dropped their gear score, if that makes sense. So dropping your gear score will not give you an advantage from a higher level player perspective now. But that's what we thought. The thesis right now is that to maximize your damage and to sort of maximize your survivability, you want to reduce your level as much as possible while maximizing your gear score as much as possible. Currently, the best way to do this is level 30 quest items that give 500 gear score. And that's likely going to be the most broken thing. Is there a way to look up those items at like level 30? I don't know how you do level requirements on here. Like, I feel like we just did not have that search functionality before. I could say, like, do they drop from quests, but, and then, like, maybe flip the gear score, but I, like, went through this a lot yesterday and I couldn't find much. It's crafted. Okay, we might actually want to flip this. There we go. Crush, what song did you request? The song is awful. It's Halloween in June. It's just not Halloween. Like, I need the ice cream truck song, if anything, right now. Oh, it's this stuff, isn't it? Like Inner Peace. No, it's level 55. All this is level 55, which is good. No, this is level 30. Yeah, there's your problem. So you can get 500 gear score stuff at level 30, which inherently would be broken. That's level 35. Is there like a fire staff that you can get at like level 30? Oh yeah, there's a fire staff you can get at level 30. That's probably the most broken weapon in the game right now. Remember back in the day when AGS gave out bind on equip gear score 600 harvesting gear that had no level requirement? I wonder if that still exists. Yeah, it would probably be this. Well, you wouldn't have attributes is the problem. Like that's the balance with all this stuff is like if you have low gear score, then you always have low attributes too. But I imagine this gear is probably the gear that's the most strong in the game. I don't know if there was armor that came with this either. I know there's weapons for sure. But it seems like you'd want to maximize your armor too. But like you can get 500 at level 30, or you can be like level 60 and have level 700 technically right now. So it makes more sense to be the 500 at level 30 in that perspective. Like you just inherently get more benefit out of it. But you have no level cap then. So it wouldn't be able to last forever because you passively gain XP from doing any activity.
What
It,
do you have more gear and like random items on Marama or Bell?
yeah, Murama is a lot and Val's a lot.
So it doesn't matter which one. I gotta pick a server.
Yeah, not a lot.
Alright. What the fuck?
Murama's slightly more, I think.
Alright, I'll go to Marama.
And then I can get my payout from optical.
True.
Last payout. Oh my god, it's Jordan. Big fan. Jordan's smart.
Nishaten is back.
Philo, are you
Dynamite.
banned right now?
That's fucking Silo.
Yeah. I think Silo's banned more than actually can play the game at this point. Yeah, this character has a lot of random stuff. Not everything's like leveled fully. And it's mostly in heavy, but it's a lot of random stuff. I can test with low gear score things too. Actually, I don't have that many on this character. 600 gear score though. And
Yeah,
7.
gonna check what gear I have.
Not gonna lie, I don't know if I have a character that's like full 700. Actually, I probably can make it. Yeah, I can make it. I think that would be full. Oh, I actually don't have a 700 gear score earring.
The fuck? I have 43k on the K on this account somehow. This whole time.
It's like more than I have. Oh, actually
Bruh.
no, but close.
How did I not even remember to move that shit off? That's so funny.
I can get the 694
Just
actually
buy like.
to
I'll buy.
700. Okay, I'll buy it to 700.
Just buy the cheapest one. We can
To
just
random
take
700.
all of these.
There we go. 700 average. You want to do Everfall on this one?
Yep. Whatever.
Okay.
Fine.
You're on WoW now? Ban system's much better. They just banned me from chat, but not the game. Nice. Still getting banned now? Forgot about storages and stuff. Oh, I have the wizened hat here. I forgot about that thing. Thing used to be underrated. Back in the day when gear wasn't strictly just Ultra Bis. Nowadays, you don't even worry about your gear. Level 61 for access to 700 gear score named. You can get to level... Oh, can level 61 equip 700? I didn't realize level 61 could. I know 60 can now, but that's kind of unintended. Wait, why am I running this way? I'm running the wrong way.
I need to buy some cheap 700 gear score stuff. Damn, everything's just 2K.
Yeah.
Well, for science. I do it for science.
Flagged.
It's
Doing PvP. Well, I really don't have that much 700 gear score stuff for some reason.
it's kind of rare unless you craft it.
Yeah. Like, I'll have, like, high gear score, but, like, I just don't get the 700, because, like, why would I?
I don't think I've ever had like full 625 or full 700.
Either.
Except for like mutations or whatever.
Got the infamous flail spear set on. Best set in the game.
Piece is 1K, I'll buy that.
I'm still flagged? I swear I'm flagged. There we go. This is our testing spot that we usually do stuff at. I miss when you actually grinded for sets in dungeon. The amount of Tempest we had to do for a healer set. For... That's what I miss the most. Like, when you didn't just craft 3 perk bists. Like, I like the being, like, somewhat rare to get 3 perks. And, like, there was always an argument of, like, oh, what's actually bis? Like, is this 2.5 perk bis piece, like, actually just as good as this other piece? Like, that was really interesting to me, and it's, like, actually, like, a fun part of the game. But now it's, like, kind of just people just get whatever they want and don't really care. That being said, I still don't rock full bis, because you don't really need it. Like, 2.5 per gear is, like, plenty good enough for any level of PvP. Even 2 per gear is honestly good enough for any level of PvP. Just, like, maybe not, like, the endgame PvP, but it's good enough for everything else. And it's only not good enough for certain specs. Like, some specs you can just totally do 2 perk and you're totally fine. Yeah, it's bad. Dungeon drops need to lead heavily into illegal perk combos and weapon combos. Yeah, I mean, they have to, so they're exclusive because AGS doesn't have, like, dungeon-specific labels. Like, if you have 4 pieces from Tempest or something like that, you gain a 5% damage bonus. Like, if that were a thing, people would be like, oh my god, we should run Tempest. But, like, they don't do those kinds of things. It's just not, like, something that's really done a lot.
Oh, shit.
Are you gonna make
You
a
need
video about
Rise?
fixing gear score scaling? Yeah.
Damn, so this shit's... Bruh. You can't equip over 625 even without the expansion. So it doesn't matter if the level's still 60, you still can equip it.
Oh, you can't?
No, you can't.
Did you get the event thing?
Yeah.
Oh, and it doesn't let you use the event thing at all?
Yeah, because there's a secondary restriction
Oh,
where you need the expansion to equip above 625.
I didn't know that existed. That's cool. So some
Right.
engineer thought about that at some point?
Does this mean we have to test in fucking OPR if we want to like test like the 675 level 60 thing?
Yeah.
Oh god.
We could technically do arena and just get
True.
6 people on and just Q snipe 3 stacks and just do the testing and not actually fight.
True. Fuck do I do with this gear? I just bought 3 pieces. Bruh.
Rip.
So what can we even test really without
You
going
could
into arena?
you could do level 66, 75.
I can't. Oh, like I'm sorry, I said
Oh,
without
sorry,
going into,
sorry, 625.
yeah, just full 625 and see how much damage it does, I guess.
Yeah, and then compare that to like, well, if you lower your gear square, imagine the damage is gonna go down.
Yeah. And we can compare it to like a calculator. Or no, because we still have level differential, so we can
Yeah.
just experiment, I guess.
Yeah, this would be more experimenting. I mean, and then if you have the same level, you would expect that this to be a little bit different. The part that would be interesting for me is like how armor has changed a bit for like level 65, because that part of the formula is what's influenced. Like, I don't think there's another thing that's like indirectly influenced by this. It seems like they are fixing most of it though from this.
Where's all my 625 gear, bro?
I ate it.
I have mutation gear here somewhere. Surely. Oh, there's some.
The hard one that's set up correctly would be, it would be interesting to compare a level 60 with 675 versus a level 65 with 675 with like the same uh sort of gear.
Hmm. That wouldn't be too difficult.
No, it wouldn't be awful. You just need 2. Like the
Just have to
armor
use like,
would go.
yeah, just like the same weight and everything. Like,
Yeah.
ah, there it is. I have a whole storage full of it. Oh shit, it's all healer gear, bro. Oh no, there we go.
Jordan healer arc. Or
Yeah,
I
when I was
guess in
doing
the
mutations.
past.
Healing mutations is fun. If you void blood.
Okay, true. If you are not on Void Blade, healing is less fun.
They just fall asleep.
You try playing tank. So fast you fall asleep.
Tanking's not bad in mutations if you play like, well, at least it wasn't if you were like light and stuff before. But if you're heavy, you can just AFK and left click the entire dungeon.
Yep.
Need one more piece. 25. 625. Boots. Somewhere. These ones.
Can you equip a 700 gear score heart rune at 600, or sorry, level 60?
You want to pay for me to upgrade it, or?
Not really. I also don't think it really matters. But, like, you could try, like, in theory, monkey ult.
Oh god. Yeah, I don't think that would work, because I mean, at the end of the day, it's the heart rune's just an item. It's probably got like the same system
Yeah.
to prevent you from doing that. Strength earring, sure. I just need to buy some 625 jewelry. Then I think we're good. Excellent.
I want to see, like, what the complaint was. Like, the Reddit post that I responded to today that I didn't save. That Kowinski posted. Not signed into Reddit. If I just go to New World subreddit, I probably could find it. But it's not gonna have the screenshots is the problem. I've seen screenshots of this. Someone to post it in the bug spot in the Discord. That would be convenient. I assume they didn't. Yeah, they did not. Okay. Well, I've got to dig through messages from the day then and try to find this.
Okay. I have full 625.
Problem is they didn't post with context or a video, so I can't trust it. Yeah, no, I don't have that. Okay. DM them.
I need a bunch of random gems. What are you just gonna use like a physical weapon?
Yeah, like flail or spear or something.
Or
Like I have a great sword too, but so I
I
can do
just,
any of the physical ones.
just need to replace some gems with random stuff.
Yeah, I can do that too if you want. What weapon are you using?
Fire stuff.
All my opals. Nah, that's only three.
I mean, I could. Yeah, 3
I,
apples. It's fine.
I can get rid of them. It's not expensive.
I just have like a bunch of int gear. It's just easy to use. Okay, I just need to find some like other gear score, lower gear score stuff, so we can compare. These are all
I have a
bounds.
bunch of random low gear score stuff in my inventory that I could use, so that's not a problem. Only problem is I have a few elemental aversion on my current set. If I switch to something it doesn't have elemental aversion, then I can't really use that.
Okay, I'll just use the hatchet. I think, yeah, I have a 6.5 hatchet.
Now I gotta put the gems the other way.
Yeah, bro, feel my pain, bro. I just spent fucking 7k gold on gear I literally can't even equip, so.
Sounds like a skill issue. Should have bought one and tried it. Why do I still have slash? Oh, my shield. I took the shield off. Cool.
Board. Not ideal.
Yeah, tanking with holding right click should not be a thing. The fact that this is like the style that they like want for PvP is like kind of messed up. Like it's actually so much more entertaining in other games. Like the idea of like having like an engaged tank or something like that would be really cool.
And tanking's fun in New World, people just don't know how. Literally.
In PvP or PvE? I mean,
PvE. I thought you
yeah.
said
No, I said PvP. PvP is a little bit more boring than PvE.
yeah.
Well, even then in PvE, it's like not.
And it can be boring if you don't know what you're doing.
Okay, yeah.
Gloves.
If you want to test armor with the same gear score, I could try throwing on a shield. Like just a random shield, and that would increase our armor by a bit, and then we could see how that directly influences stuff. Oh, but it has damage reduction associated with it, so there'd be a passive base damage thing that we have to take into account.
Just get a round shield.
Yeah, good call.
Or kite
Oh,
shield,
I have kite. Yeah, I've got Michael. Michael will save us.
Thank you, Michael.
Everyone loves Michael, the best artifact.
Or that doesn't matter.
First expansion came out and I was like so excited. I was like, oh my gosh, I can get Michael and I can get Odo and I'd be literally invincible. And then it just does not work at all because they have cooldowns. It was fun when Michael like you got hit once and it like got rid of everything that you possibly had. That was a debuff. Like that was kind of funny, but did not last that long.
Cooldowns. AGS Classic.
Getting rep for this event is so ass. I mean, yeah, you can just hit the towns. The swarms are like okay, I guess, but you're playing the same song that you played last year. So it's definitely not the most entertaining event. Historically, it's the event with the best gear, though. Because elemental version is like always been a competitive option.
Okay, I just need a 600 light chest, ring and earring, and then we're good, I think. Just like any gear square earring. Oh, this one works.
I think Dropouts got cursed by whoever posted that FAFA is the only competitive company on a Marama Reddit post. Dropouts disbanded one more later.
And we can thank that guy.
Yep.
Vicious. Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Or I could blame all the people that didn't step on the point. That's more boring. Yeah, when it came out, it was cool because the music was like brand new. It's just like now a year later when you have the same music, it's like, eh. Like imagine you had that event, but you had to play like yeah on expert, like for every mandolin swarm. Like that would be like 5 times more entertaining, mostly because people would not be able to complete the song, but that'd be really funny. Are there any songs that are like as hard as yeah? Like even in that range? I feel like there's not. Do I even have yeah? I feel like I don't. Don't. I have it on one character.
Alright. I think we're good. Got the
Alright.
craziest fit.
Should probably take off all my attributes on my weapons so that doesn't get confusing. Wow, you got the flower skin too.
Yeah, you fuck with the fit or what? Shit's crazy.
Wait, it actually is. What? Uh... You had like the full druid lineup.
I have too much dex. No, I can just add some. That's fine. Wait, why am I medium? Oh fuck, my chest is medium. God damn it.
Want a
Take that
shield?
back. No, I want the like equip load to be the same. Like, so it's just like the armor that's changing, like
Can't,
from
can't you just
the
put a
weights
shield
of.
on your back?
What do you mean?
Wait, no, you want everything to be the same to the armor.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
yeah,
like
yeah, that makes sense.
remove as many variables as possible.
Yeah, I was like, I can make you heavy if you want to be heavy.
Oh, good. I'm trying to be light because that was just all the easiest 625 gear I could
Gosh,
find.
do I have balanced gear? Why do I have extra strength? Okay, it's just the attribute. Okay, we're good. It's like the 50 con thing or something. Some random perk. Yeah. 10% physical armor when at or above 50% health. Imagine that was elemental armor and then fire staff just didn't delete you. Be cool.
How is there no 600 light? Oh, okay, I found one.
You're the last 600 player in the game.
Yep.
All the other ones quit.
And I gotta get rid of the onyxes. Cut something. Cut flood topaz. Oh shit, I can't well. Can't change my Doom's chance is the new one, but I still can't change it. Like it's shiny and shit, but I guess like the old one you just can't change it. I have one onyx in each, so that's fine.
Trying to throw you a spear. Pull you closer.
Alright. So what do you want to do first?
Way too many tests.
Like
We
it's
can't.
25 versus like your 700. You said you have like a full 700.
Yeah, I have full 700 on right now.
Alright.
I'm more curious about your damage to me than my damage to you, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay.
Doing it on the same thing. Sheet.
The dex of this 60.
Oh, you deleted all
88.
the other stuff? Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong sheet. It's not here yet.
Yeah, no, I haven't added anything to it. Okay. We can go 60 dex, and then something reasonable, 200 strength. And yeah, that's probably good. So this is light.
I have 235 cons, so you don't have to deal with that perk.
Alright. Turn strength, 60 dex. 5, 625. Your average gear score is 700.
Yup. And it's balanced.
65. Yeah, we need to. I need an
It's
armor column, I guess.
yeah. I mean, it's balanced, but it's not even because of 50 con.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, we only need fizz armor. We'll do it here.
Do I go below all this?
Huh?
For the physical armor? Are we doing it in the same thing, or are we making a new...
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fill
Okay.
this in later. I'm starting here. You see the one at the bottom, light?
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Wait, I can't
Oh
edit.
yeah, I guess I can make it. Anyone can edit. Fuck it. Or yeah, whatever. Might have someone come in and grief, but
Uh, yeah, I guess technically, but then you would have to like type out like a hashed like thing. Should be
I
pretty...
just take a screen. Oh, I'm not gonna explain it.
Okay.
It's easy. If it happens, it happens.
Hacker man.
I guess we're starting
Also, I still can't type.
here. Probably gotta refresh. Or maybe it's a different link though. Refreshing should just work though.
Oh yeah, refreshing work.
Oh, I don't need armor for. What do I do?
So now the goal is to basically take a bunch of data points and try to develop a formula for how scaling works with the current patch, which is gonna be kind of tedious because the things that we want to vary here are the weapon gear score basically, or maybe not even just the weapon gear score, like the defender's gear score too. It's like mostly gear score stuff that we're varying. We can't really vary level uh immediately. There's other variables that they take into account too, like base damage, which is not as fun.
Might as well just have you hit me too, right?
Sure. What?
Just fill in your stuff. Left. You're probably gonna one tap me. 60.
I'm not gonna one tap you. I'm.
I use slash con, but that's fine.
Oh, I do.
Yeah,
Shit,
it doesn't matter. Just wait for it to go away.
it's gone.
729. Do it once more. Crit. I guess.
Wait, I put it in the wrong column.
Yeah, we don't need crits. What did I say? 729.
Yeah,
Yours non-crit.
yeah, non-crit.
Okay. Now.
Made it increase my armor with a shield or something. Keep everything else the same.
Sure.
Okay. Michael has entered the building. Michael, my beloved. Yappers, you're on the YouTube side now.
Is the number even gonna change?
Yeah, it should. By a little bit. Not much. Like maybe one or two. Yeah, it's actually gonna be a small change, isn't it?
Like 1 damage maybe? Wait. Oh no. Wait, what the fuck?
Conditioning proc.
745? Yeah, I know. Why is it
Yeah.
why is it more?
Wait, why are you doing more damage when my armor went up?
Uh
Let me take it off again? Wait, no. Uh-oh. Oh no. The turkey terminator is on the loose.
Okay, take the shield off.
Yeah, I'll take it off. Do the other one again.
Wait. You had Flayla, right? Oh no, you still
Yeah.
have Flail. Is there any
No,
shields?
no passives.
Oh, you just removed everything?
Yeah. Try to keep it simple.
I really don't want to hit you right now.
Okay. So we did their
7
first one wrong.
What is different? What
Uh,
happened the first time?
I don't know. I don't know. Did I
Seven,
change something?
7 5.
I put on
Let me
100
just
strength and 50 focus, which I had the first time. That didn't change.
maybe I just fucking typed it in wrong.
Probably. Although
Okay, I
putting
was
a... Yeah, okay, cool. So armor
scared.
does increase damage mitigation. Cool.
I was scared there for a sec. Not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
yeah, I was a little frightened.
Um,
I mean, from that alone, Well, I guess you still have the level factor, so it's not super easy to figure out.
Yeah. I'm gonna put on all 600 gear. Keep 625 weapon.
Okay.
See
Yeah,
what
my
gear
role's
score is.
mostly a test dummy here, because Jordan has a lower gear score character, and he can vary stuff more. Or, like, the level part we can test with his character, like the delta more. But the various gear score doesn't seem to have an effect on higher level stuff.
My gear score is 604. God damn it. I have 61 decks. Are you kidding me? There's just no way, right? Do I have a different hatchet? Why is the damage higher on this one? 24.
Doesn't 100 strength give base damage? Yeah, it does, but at the same time, like, if we keep the damage super, super low, then we aren't gonna see, like, a lot of variance because the damage is just super, super low. So it's like, we probably just have to accept the fact that we have to deal with base damage conversions. Like, 25 strength technically gives you base damage too, but this is like 15% base damage. Like, it's not like honestly, it's probably don't need to worry about the base damage that much. It's just like with weird effects that like it's gonna be like kind of annoying. Like attunement would be kind of annoying, but I'm just like ignoring that number for now, or like shirking. There's like other effects that are like not typical that make it hard to determine the change between things. Why if I move my character camera angle, it change? Why does that change the shadow? Wait, what? I can make that shadow on the left go longer or like shorter by just like turning my camera angle for some reason. That should not be working that way. That's really weird.
Okay, I figured it out. Still the same? Okay, I need 60 decks. 200. What was I? 200 strength. Int doesn't matter. Okay. Um. So this is 60. Weapon gear score 625.
Your skins are hilarious. I guess you just don't have the skins on. The old gear is just like a flower for some reason.
Yeah, it's like the
Gen stuff.
yeah, Jen. It's from Jen. You're keeping everything the same, right? The
Yeah.
non-shield one.
No shield. But I can put the shield back on if we want to look at that too, but like, well.
And yeah, I guess we can have you hit me too. This is all the same. And then 604, 60. My physical armor is higher because I have 50 con. That's annoying.
Imagine if this game had a combat log and you could just figure out everything. Just do an OPR. See all the stats they're hitting.
That'd just be too easy. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, might as well do it with the higher armor. We can
My
I'll get a
god, there's a war.
non-con piece after. Okay. What time is it? Chicken war. Got an hour, at least. 771. Well, that's not good.
Got it yet. So your damage goes up with lower gear score?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's like the same problem that existed before. With if your gear score, average gear score goes down, but your weapon stays the same, your damage goes up. It's just that doesn't seem to exist if you're max level. But if you're not max level, that concept still exists.
Well, I mean, have we even tested at 700? Has anyone even done that?
No, but we did. Well, we did the 690 versus 571, and our damage stayed the same. Or did it go down? No, it didn't go down. Yeah, no, yeah, no, you're right. We didn't test that. Right. So I did 530 before, right? No, I did 549 before. Why am I? Oh, you have a different set.
Yeah, I got more armor. I have 50 con node, and yeah, well, I just more armor.
I do
More armor.
530 and I take off my spear. Will I do more damage to you? I assume I won't, but it'd be funny if he did. They didn't fix that part.
What was the damage you hit on me just now?
530.
530.
Yeah. But with 150.
150 what?
Oh my gosh, my damage still goes up if I get off the secondary.
Is it only because of the level difference though?
Uh, I don't know. That's the next part.
What are your attributes the same?
50 focus, 100 strength. Yeah. My what does my spear have? Has
Weapon.
magnify on it, and it's going to con, I think.
What's your average? Did
Uh,
what's your average then?
577.
Five. Holy shit! Why does it? It's crazy how much it changes just by taking weapon off.
Yeah, so that's still messed up. Does my damage mitigation go up if I take my weapon off?
Yeah. What happens if I hit you? That was a crit. Do you have same con and everything? Yeah.
200.
What is your con? Did you have 200 before?
Yeah, over
What?
200, like 225 or something
I
before.
yeah, I guess it doesn't matter.
You just need to hit the node.
Just have to copy and paste.
Any change? There seems like there's still part of the exploit is not fixed. That's what we're looking at right now. When I lowered my attacker gear score, then I did more damage. Like if I took
So
off my secondary, my primary still does more damage.
your armor is 2724.7 still?
Yes. Just took off secondary.
Okay. Wait, what did I just do? 771. Wait, what the fuck? 673. Oh, I think I. Wait, what did you just put? Six.
Oops. Yeah, I should put that there.
I forgot what the number was. 673. This is. And when you hit me.
Okay, no, I did put that in the right spot.
Yeah,
It was 5,
what is
6,
that?
7.
567?
Yeah.
Do it again, make sure. Oh, wait. I just went below 50. What is the 50 con node? At or
10%
above,
physical.
at or above 50.
So you
79.
need to be above 50%.
50% base health, apparently.
Well, that's cool. That's just passive. Is it actually base health? They messed that
Yeah,
up.
my
Like,
health is 4.3k out of 10k.
yeah, we're still hitting the same. Why'd they make that base health? That
What was
literally
what was
makes no sense.
the number?
A 567.
560. Oh shit, I put it in the wrong spot.
What if I get you
Five.
below the base health?
Wait, why do I still have it?
Don't know.
My armor's still the same.
It still says 567.
Bro, what?
This is the part where it's like you don't want to test this game because this game is so buggy that it does. It's just like not worth it.
Oh,
Oh god.
my clothes are fizzweighted too. I didn't realize that. So, I mean, I need to change them anyways to test like the having like the same armor or whatever, but just different gear score. You know what I mean? Okay, I need
Yep.
to go get a different pair of light gloves.
All right. So the big thing that we just found out was if from a 700 gear score player perspective, if I reduce the gear score, my average gear score, but not my weapon gear score, my damage still goes up. Which would suggest that reducing or like putting on a bad offhand, like a utility offhand, still makes your primary weapon get a damage increase that's somewhat significant. So this is that was a 7% damage increase by getting rid of my secondary. Which isn't like absurdly good, but it's good when combined with other factors. Like if you have high base damage already and then you do that, like it's gonna make you do a lot more damage. So like Fire Staff, for example, running like a 75 gear score rapier would do a lot more damage. So they never fixed that. Mixed. Yeah. They didn't fix that at all. I mean, they
I
fixed
don't
it.
know if it's because of my level or not though.
Yeah, we have to test at 65 too.
Like they might have fixed it just for equal level,
Yeah.
but not if they're different. Okay, I need a onyx. Put in the earring.
They brought our bunnies back. And it's still scared of me.
Does the 50 con no just like always work then or some shit?
I guess? It might be a visual bug.
Yeah, maybe. But well, no, like
But
your
we saw the
damage
damage
was
the same. Yeah, so it just always works, in theory. What the fuck are you doing, bro? We're breaking the games by testing things and realizing what's broken, and then using that to our advantage by not telling anyone, and then using it in PvP.
Yeah, as you stream it, like what?
Yeah, no, I'm being sarcastic. This is what most... Okay, that's an exaggeration. A lot of, like, PvPing in New World comes down to what you know, not necessarily skill. So, like, exploits that you can get an advantage, a lot of people just won't tell anyone, and then they'll use that. In particular, mostly Dex players. Historically. Like, there are guys using musket hitting with passive attributes of their offhand, not switching weapons for, like, 4 months before people realized. What's broken with the rabbits, then? Oh, nothing's broken with the rabbits, they just look cute. Well, when they're not dead, they look cute. Someone killed it. But they did have a 16, or was it 12 or 16? I don't know. They had a multi, like, in the tens of gigabyte patch just to remove the event and add a new event, which is kind of funny. That's the skill. Just knowledge. Testing random things.
Okay, let's do the same thing, but with when I'm 625.
Should put my offhand back on, right?
Nope, you don't need to.
Okay. Offhand is off.
Fuck, what is the Mac keybind for paste with it? Oh, there we go.
You're playing on a Mac?
No, I have my laptop open on this side.
Oh. Dual monitor setup? Except 2 computers.
Except it's like sitting on my mouse pad. But sure.
Oh.
So I just need the same as that.
Gamer trackpad setup?
7.3.1.
I
Okay.
think if you really tried, you could play New World on a Mac.
I mean, yeah, like just remote
Oh.
into a PC. No.
Well, that would be the boring way. I'm talking about frying a Mac.
Oh.
With integrated graphics.
25.
Is there any sense to test bugs anymore? I mean, kind of. This bug would still exist after the October patch because this is a formula change that would exist after the October patch. For current bugs that are not related to like changes that are intended, it doesn't really make sense because in theory they'll be fixed in the October patch. Problem is that theory is likely not reality, and that patch is also 110 days away, and there's 365 days in a year, so it means it's almost a third of the year away. So like, I don't know. You kind of have to deal with what you have. Are you doing damage to me, or am I doing damage to you?
No, you just hit me. You have your weapon unequipped, right?
Yep.
Right.
582.
So still those up.
Cool.
Cool, bye.
Changed.
Just these two.
They went back to everything. I see. Cool. So that's still broken. Playing a Mac with cloud streaming NVIDIA GeForce Now, though you can, in principle, emulate a Windows environment. I mean, I've done it. You just do a do boot. It's just like not probably smart to do that with New World. I've done it with less intensive games, but New World's like a little bit silly.
I mean, these are all concerning, really.
Yeah.
Every single one. What is this one? Oh, this one. Yeah, your armor.
Oh,
Armor diff.
Christina, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Dodging the ads, poggers. True. Run all the ads. Just kidding, not really. What'd they break this time? It's the same bug, like effectively. Like lowering your gear score increases your damage from what we're seeing so far, but we need to test it at level 65, E65. It will at least still exist for level 60 versus 65. Ads are for the poor. I do suck up to the paid streaming services that get rid of ads, I'm not gonna lie. Those are kind of nice. But I also like only buy streaming services for like a month and then watch the show and like get rid of the streaming service, and I do that like every time.
Is there anything else we need to do with this 60 character?
I guarantee it's just a potency modifier based off of level difference. Oh, probably. There's probably just a differentiator there, like 60 minus, or sorry, 65 minus 60, like a 5, and then it gets reduced down to some multiplicative factor, and then it just multiplies by everything. Farming the system. I feel like more than me, just I think people do that though. It's like common. I mean, people used to like just like give out passwords to people, but then like services cracked down on that, so now people just get the service for like a month and that's it. Like I feel like the only way you have retention is like if you don't have people binge shows and they like actually watch like every week when a new episode comes out. And like I guess some people care about that. I just do not. Like I will wait for the entire season of like the new Game of Thrones thing to come out, and then I'll buy HBO for 1 month, and then I'll watch the entire thing, and then I'll just never have HBO again. Like I don't care. What's the RTS arc? Dude, I don't want to go back to RTS. I played that when I was little. It's not a game I like. It's like super high APM oriented.
One thing I guess I want to do is isolate the weapon, the attacker weapon gear score. So like have AB with like the the weapon gear score changes, but the average gear score doesn't.
Okay. Wasn't that impossible?
Um,
I guess it's
on on
not.
on on my level 10 character with like 0 gear, it was, yeah. But
That's weird. That'd mean
uh,
you couldn't be 700 to do that.
no, like the baseline for me would be 600. And then I use
Yeah.
625, and then probably just like take armor off plus. Yeah, I mean, as long as I get to like where it shows the same number, it's probably close enough.
Yeah. Don't count for rounding. We should
25.
all embrace some pirate's life now. Play Sea of Thieves. I mean, Sea of Thieves is a really good game. I've been playing Albion. I've been having fun. I've just been like logging for like 1 or 2 wars a week and then just playing that game, and it's been more enjoyable. Minus testing this today. It's like whatever. How broken is Broken World? Uh, if last patch was DEFCON like 4 or 5, this one's probably DEFCON 3 from what we've seen so far. So broken, but well, yeah, it's still broken.
I need a gear score calculator.
It's at least a little less broken. Okay, those things are hard to find at this point. I think I found
What?
one.
The Mojito, whatever the fuck. I want 620.
Is there a point to paying upkeep at this point besides like having more storage?
Um, no, I mean only if you want to like move stuff in your storage or sell stuff from that storage.
Yeah, okay. Broken, but we've seen worse. Yep. Trophies. Oh yeah, for trophy activation, it
Yep.
does matter. I forgot about that. But if you don't PvE and you only warlog, then there's no trophy effect that matters anymore since they made Heal and Hardy a passive. What do you need trophies for exactly? There's no reason to have trophies at this point unless you PvE. Or you craft.
Where the fuck does it even put the average gear score? Gear score. Oh, there we go.
Some random hidden tab.
I'm just kind of blind.
Oh.
599.
I discovered something amazing today. Where you could use office scripts with Excel and then just like do everything in them and not have to like touch like cells ever again.
Yep.
And then you can distribute it to people and they don't have to have any prerequisites because everyone just has Excel like at work, and it's like I can just automate things and like not have to ask IT for permission to do anything.
5.
Wait, you probably could make something malicious with that, now that I think about it. What are you crafting, though? The lowest gear score possible items so that you get damage increases. Smile.
539.
If work doesn't have VB script enabled, Office script's different. Office script you could host on the cloud too. Or local. But yeah, my work does not have that disabled. So you technically could do something malicious with it.
Okay. I need to go find an earring.
Yep. I feel like kind of like a mad lad with it though, because like I've never used Office script before, and it's like it's similar to like TypeScript with like syntax wise, and kind of similar to Java. But I learned that and used it to automate something in like a day, just because I could. It was like, oh, it's like I can actually use this to solve a problem. It's like okay, but like I don't usually like learn new languages just for funsies, but that one was like kind of a funsy. But they're all like very similar to each other, so it doesn't. It's like not really that hard at a certain point. There's been VB script malware for as long as there's been VB script. Yeah, VB script is like sort of legacy at this point because they made Office script usable locally, and it's the preferred method. But and that's the one that's used in the cloud, so VB is like not as potent. It's the same shit. I mean, yeah, but it's different. They didn't fix anything. It has a different name, so it has to be better. It's like if New World 2 comes out, New World 2 has to be better than New World 1. It's just laws of the universe. About all the permissions VBScript does. Okay, yeah. So you can still exploit that. If you allow it to run. Yep. That would also, like, require, like... Yeah. No, it's not disabled. I see where this could be a problem now, but... I can abuse it while it's still around. Division 2 is worse than 1. Destiny 2 is better than Destiny 1, no. Was Godfather 2 better than Godfather 1? That one's pretty close. I think 2's slightly better. But then 3 is like worse. So it's like kind of weird. It's a Turnum, not 2? Okay, I'm sorry. Miko reads YouTube chat too. Not as often, but I still read it. It's like harder for me to see. Like I have to have like a window open and I see you guys here. It doesn't pop up on my screen.
Oh, I need to change attributes.
Oh, sorry. Oh, wait. You say you had to change something. People are stupid and mindlessly click OK despite the warning being really obvious. The return of Nisha. I don't even know how to pronounce Jordan's name.
The way I say it is Nishaten. I don't even know if that's right. Or Nishatun, one of the two.
Some anime character.
No, it's the Tempest boss, bro.
Oh, it is?
How do you not know your New World lore?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Get with the program, bro.
I'll watch the videos next time.
Alright.
They must. Just how broken is it? The same bugs as last patch basically still exists. They didn't really fix much. I think they fixed the Stam one, no, but they missed on the other two.
We haven't tested equal level yet.
Okay,
After this one we can swap.
I guess, yeah, we have to test equal level versus different level. The same bug still exists. It's like a higher level with lower gear score does more damage to a lower level.
752.
We just have a sheet that we're filling out, basically. Just finding weird things. Doing A/B tests. I don't have a secondary on, by the way. Didn't mean to have a secondary on.
Um,
Armor is still the
I
same.
don't think it matters.
Want me to throw it on to see if it matters?
Well, I mean, it'll change it, but I just want to isolate the weapon gear score part.
So it doesn't matter, yeah, if we just do AB.
So it's 577 then.
Yep.
2424 or 2724.
Yep. Same armor.
Yeah, it's 5752. Yep.
Good. AGS loves your sheets. I'm not giving AGS the sheet. It's Jordan's sheet too. It's not my sheet. We gave him a sheet and they fixed like 5 or 10 things on like the 200 bug sheet. So it's like I don't want to ever do that again because it's just not worth it. Like I would do it if I was an employee. I'm not an employee though. I'm not paid at all for that. So like why go through the hassle?
Oh, no, man. This was 100.
Like if they actually took actions off of it, I would consider it, but they're not taking actions right now, so I'm not considering it. Your community put so much work on that bug sheet, we literally handed it to them. Yep.
Okay.
I still think it's funny that their solution to people not being able to post bugs because they're banned on the Discord is to use the in-game feedback tool, which probably just like never gets looked at. Dude, it's chopping trees.
Okay.
I had conditioning up, by the way, at the last
Yeah,
ones.
I know.
Okay.
Just hitting you for fun, 725. Yeah.
This is peak New World right here. Tree chopping. This guy doesn't know it, but he's... Okay, that tree just disappeared. Didn't even fall. Your Discord's definition of a psychotic echo chamber. I mean, literally, because they keep banning everyone else that doesn't agree. I'm surprised I haven't got banned from that Discord. I've been critical of them in that Discord, but I'm not like, I don't name call, I'm just critical. Or anything like that. Like, you guys are freaks about it. Like, someone will just drop some word. It's like, oh my god. Why are you trading me?
My gold that I forgot about
What?
for all
Oh,
this time.
oh. To give you back? Okay. I take a screenshot of it.
36k.
Okay.
I don't care about the fucking 400.
I would never drop words. Some people do. I just joined. What are you talking about, good sir? Like what? We are talking about a bug where reducing your gear score latch patch would also, if you reduced your gear score, you would take less damage and you would deal more damage effectively. And we are trying to confirm that that was fixed, and we are trying to figure out what the new damage formula is because it changed a bit. I don't know if we're going to accomplish both of those goals, but we've at least proven that for non-level 65 v65 gameplay that the bug was not completely fixed. Do we ever see if my damage goes down if I reduce my gear score by taking off the secondary?
Yeah. Or if your your damage goes up.
Damage taken?
Oh, damage taken. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, this one. These two lines.
Damage. This should probably also be highlighted then, because the damage went down when I reduced my gear score. So yeah, that still is bugged. If you're running 100 gear score shit to kill level 20s faster, then you should just eat permaban, to be honest. You're already symbolically dog shit. XRs. It'd be funny though. The goal is to bully the console players. Like that's the goal of this, right? You got to be able to bully the console players in the most efficient way possible. Why is Naomi spam pinging me? Is there a war today?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a war in an hour. Ew.
Yeah. I'm here to tell you that in person this time instead of spamming your chat.
Well, you're against me, so you'd want me to not be there.
I'm not like that.
Okay. Appreciate you. So you basically just got paid for letting a lower level beat you up? This is true, but I'm giving him back most of the gold.
I mean, you're gonna get 400 and something
Yeah,
out of it.
which will pay for the respecs required for the testing.
But it won't pay for mine.
Nope. Gonna be crossplay with console, or just gonna have dead servers still on PC? They've said that there will be crossplay, I believe. The thing that we don't know is like there might be like a fresh start, like console only server. Like they could maybe do that. Like I don't think they're going to, but they technically could do that. They haven't said that they're going to. But it seems like it's going to be there's going to be crossplay, but new players are going to be guided towards the fresh start stuff, not like the stuff that the PC players have already played on, which makes sense. The funny ones, like, what do you do with like the fresh start servers that like are like a year old on PC? Like I would argue they probably shouldn't be fresh start servers at this point, but I think people want them to be gated separately, so they probably will continue to be gated separately. My other problem is I have so many characters made on NA that I think the only like server I'd be able to do a fresh start on at this point is like on West Coast, and West Coast is less popular than East Coast usually. I guess I could move a character and do one on the East, but it's like kind of weird. I bet money they're gonna get rolled into Legacy. Yeah, I mean that's what I would think too. Just eat the PR stun at this point because they already have such shit PR that it probably doesn't matter. I genuinely think they killed PC on purpose. I think they killed PC from a business perspective. I don't know if the devs necessarily wanted to kill PC. If that makes sense. Like, from a business perspective, they aren't getting more money from us except for, like, skins and, like, season passes, I guess, which, like, they've already half-assed considering that they've extended this one to be, like, basically over half the year for one season pass. So... Any new bugs? Some old ones. We haven't found a ton of new ones unless you count a new bug as being an old bug with a new change. Which is like kind of confusing to understand. Let me read YouTube people. No YouTube people. Okay.
Get rid of my food buff. Oh fuck, I have a hunting soon. That's fine. Which one is it? That's kind of annoying. I'll just write it down somewhere.
How's the population of this game now? I assumed it died a long time ago, to be honest. I think it's at 4K now, consecutive, about peak per day. So, effectively dead. I haven't been playing this game a ton. I've been playing Albion mostly. So, and Albion's like... I don't know, like 16K people stream it during peak time, so it's like infinitely more popular than this game. Versus this game's like maybe 500 people stream it now. Or like 500 viewers total. So yeah, New World's like effectively dead.
Did you have Zero Onyx?
Yeah, I had
Did you have,
zero
like,
Onyx. No, I had none. I only have strike damage absorption. What are you doing in Albion? Running mists? A bit of mists and like kind of arenas a little bit, and then guild stuff a little bit. Although the guild or company I'm in, is it guild or company in that game? I think it's guild. Isn't that good, but I got my feet wet with them at least. Mostly been doing mists though. The spec I play in Mist though is not like, well, I think it is a top tier spec, but it's not top tier for like fragging. It's more like living and ratting. Like Bloodletter, I think some people use it for killing in Mist, but it's like it doesn't have like the opening burst that most classes have. It's just like really really good at living, and it's really good in PvP too. So that's what I've been playing. Albion's actually has competitive content. Competitive content is the one thing that drives viewership in any real way. Yeah. And the PvE in that game is honestly pretty fun too. I was a little surprised. The only part that's like kind of annoying is like the top-down element, but I would be okay with that, or I'm okay with that for all the other features that they have. You kill the blood water rat? Yup. Pretty much. That's just me. It's so funny too, because like I'll be playing like Crystal Arena or whatever, like ranking up, and like there'll be one person that's like really low, like halfway across the map, and I'll use both blinks on my boots, like my W, and like one or two other abilities in my E, and then I'll just get them like from halfway across the map, and it's just like, how is this a thing? It's like so silly. But you don't have a ton of other burst when you do that because you take everything from mobility. Competitive content.
Not gonna lie, one of my, I don't know if I checked if I had protection on my amulet for your flail.
We're gonna have to slide back into that character at some point.
So, cause I was just looking for gear score.
Don't tell me you traded me at the same time.
No. $36. You paying me? Give me extra. I'll take it.
Sure.
Okay. I don't think I did, because I remember hovering over the gems, but we should check, because I didn't write it down.
Okay, the crazy thing about Albion is they just did a massive ban wave for people that RMT'd. And it's actually so funny because it reminds me of like New World stuff, but they're actually like, they give out perma bans. Like some dude's banned till like 2,135 or something like that. It was like hilarious for RMTing. And, like people are like, I didn't RMT, I swear. You doing damage?
Yeah, we can just do this one way. I don't think it really matters.
I am above, yeah, I have both on and I'm above 200.
Yeah.
I have slash conditioning.
Yeah, it crit. 800.
But also just like always do crits and I can just turn my back if you want.
Too late now.
Yeah, I committed. Yeah, I never got into Bloodletter. It doesn't seem able to actually fight. It's not. Like, the whole idea with Bloodletter and Mist is that you do an ability rotation, you get people to about half HP, and then you run away. You reset, and then you re-engage, and because they're close to 40% HP, which is the threshold for Bloodletter to do, like, a ton more damage and for the cooldown to get decreased, then that's when you go in. But the inherent problem with that is, like, there are certain builds that you just, like, can't beat with that playstyle. Like, I can't ever beat, like, a Curse Warlock because they just put so many dots on me, and they can just hit me from, like, super far away. So it's, like, it's not super good versus ranged and miss. It's, like, good versus melee and miss. I don't know.
What's your gear score? 604?
700.
700, okay.
It's good, but it's not insane.
And your armor is the...
It's the same. 2.7s, okay. 2.4.
Okay. And no... slash?
No slash.
Except for just the fucking...
conditioning.
Yeah, yeah.
It's annoying you. Wait, do I have another piece that doesn't have conditioning? Oh, I have another piece that, oh, yeah, it's 680. Never mind. Let's not do that. Uh,
It's fine, just leave it.
yeah. Yeah, I don't have another piece.
It doesn't matter. Okay. Did I put my attributes in? I
Doing the
have
drop gear score thing?
same. Yeah. So this is now 571.
Well, I should have damage to you to see if my damage would go up when you drop your gear score. Or goes down.
Yeah. Or I guess that would have at least made it quicker.
Yeah.
Holy shit, bro. As in, this shit still works.
Where's yours?
I'm critting still,
Oh.
but the number I saw, 898. Wait, what?
It's a lot more. You're doing
Wait,
a
what's that?
lot more.
What's that 5? Oh, that's yours.
Yeah.
898. What's my crit? Oh, I got vicious. What is my crit? Just out of curiosity. 910. Doesn't even matter though. So the exact fucking same, bro. But I wonder if. Okay, what did you hit me with? Flail, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
I think I filled out this right so far. I don't know your defensive armor.
6. I'm 571 right now. And 870.3.
No, you gotta put your gear score back on and I hit you.
Yeah, do I have any enchanted ward or anything?
Oh, wait.
No.
So yeah, what we confirmed is that your damage goes up when you drop your gear score still. Now we're about to see if your damage taken goes up or down if you drop your gear score, but it appears that the bug was not fixed. Also, you should try Death Givers. So much fun, man. Oh, Death Givers is something I need to get into. Like, I know that's a really good mist weapon. I haven't played Dark and Darker yet. I know Apples loves it. One hand curse go burr. One hand curse is really, really strong. Oh. Oh. 561. So, am I doing more damage to you?
Yeah. Just hit again. Did you crit or anything?
No. So I'm doing more damage to you when you have higher gear score, right? This should be 700.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. They didn't fix anything. That's nice, AGS. We appreciate you.
But how, bro? What did they even
I don't know what
change?
they changed. I mean, we saw that there's like some change from like the top things.
I know, but like,
It's like barely anything though. Like it's still advantageous to drop your gear score. Ah.
I'm gonna put this like the calculator and like see
Yeah, I guess.
like what is even different. War pulls in 30 minutes.
And are war pulls?
Yeah,
It doesn't pull at 45?
30 minutes?
Oh, 30. I thought you said in like 1 minute or something like that for some reason. I was
No, no, no.
confused.
Okay, and I guess I just have to go back and check the protection on my amulet. I don't think it was, but we need to just confirm. Okay.
So the TLDR of all this testing so far is that if you decrease your gear score, you gain more damage and you take less damage, which is the same way it was last patch. Which I would argue is still fundamentally broken. But I guess that's up for interpretation. But
Bro, like it's so brain dead that they didn't fix this that it's like it feels like we're fucking something up.
I know that's the
But
thing.
like
It's
I don't
literally an
know.
A/B test, so you can't fuck it up.
It's like how? Like it's just impossible.
Dev teams gotta get under a bus table tomorrow somehow, take your money and ban you. True.
Or to PvP balance.
I mean, if they did that, like the inherent stance I have is I want information that is abusable to generally be public, unless it's like broken to the point where you can't play the game. Well, even then, like I usually leak it. But like I generally want there to not be information that dictates who's better than another player and who's not. So like if I were to disappear, then what would happen is players that do the same thing I do that are not public facing would just inherently have an advantage, not because they're better skill wise, but because they knew something other people did not. So like that's all that would change. Which would hurt PvP, I guess. I don't know if it would hurt the game overall more or not. By your definition, competitive games literally don't exist, which is blatantly false. I mean, there's no difference between a country that bans theft and one that doesn't if the one that bans it doesn't perfectly enforce it, and you can't perfectly enforce anything. I mean, yeah. I mean, I would... There's legal theft, too. Like, I would argue the congressman that today bought a crap ton of Rivian stock before the stock went up 40% today from insider trading. Like, I'm guessing it's a congressman, because that deal got approved. Like, that's basically just legally stealing. But they're not going to go to jail for it. Tell me the difference between a GTG and pay to win in a game. It depends how much the devs enforce it. That's literally it. That's the weird thing. Like, New World doesn't really enforce GDG, so it's inherently pay to win. Albion is inherently pay to win, but they enforce it GDG. Wait, is Albion pay to win? I guess it's, yeah, it kind of is pay to win. Because you could pay for premium and that gives you a bunch of benefits, but there's no, like, you pay for just strictly getting better inherently, technically, since they enforce RMT. But you could also just be a top guild and then just, like, dominate and then, like, never have to worry about, like, money ever again. So. That gives a little weird. Albion's weird, though, because, like, most of the content's full loot PvP and not inherently self-balances itself. You can buy silver and buy 8-3 with it, but, yeah, I mean, there's consequences, right? If you're shit, you're gonna eat the floor and lose the set. Yeah, exactly. It's like, that's how Albion's balanced. Albion's balanced because if you die, you lose everything. So, inherently, skill matters a lot more than, like, your gear. Like, gear will help you, but, like, there's 4-1 players that can beat 6-3 players if they rat them really well. Like, you watch someone else take a duel, you take a third party on a duel on them when they're like 30% HP and you just get the kill. Like, and you just steal their loot. There's literally people that like just as a solo just rat entire guilds and steal like millions of silver in that game. Like I've seen videos of people like steal like battle mammoths effectively, like the baby that gets dropped for a battle mammoth. Like people steal that and that's worth like 100 something mil, and like that's a insane amount of money in that game. Yeah, I don't know if New World is functionally. Yeah, I think New World is more pay to win in Albion, which is very weird to say because Albion like inherently advertises itself as being somewhat pay to win, but just because Albion like actually enforces RMT and inherently makes it more fair than New World. And it's like when New World enforces RMT, like real money trading, like they'll ban someone for like a week, maybe 2 weeks. Like Albion, it's a 100-year ban. Instantly, your account is gone. Like they do not care. So Albion is pay to lose. I mean, kinda. Like, kind of. It'd probably help if the war scene wasn't littered with scummy gold buyers who frequently drop slurs, keep yourself safe, etc. Yeah, you are not getting rid of that one in New World as much as people want to try. That's never going away completely. I'd say most people aren't that bad, but some people are like pretty bad with it. And most people know who those people are. Like there's probably like 10 people that take most of the credit. It has nothing to do with you just like with the yeah, just the losing your set because of skill, because it's full loot. I mean, I think RMT still has a place with that, but yeah, I think you're right. That factor does matter more. That you can just lose everything in Albion versus New World, you can't. I mean, it's the way with like most things, Crush. Like, you know, Sinatra. Like Sinatra, after like he raped his girlfriend or whatever, like became more popular. Like it is what it is, but he became more popular. It was a net positive for him to rape his girlfriend from the perspective of money making, which is fucked up. And then there are a bunch of Overwatch players that played with him when the new Marvel Rivals game came out, and I think they got third in the tournament overall, which is honestly like underperforming for that squad that they had. But some people don't really care. I don't know who that is. Oh, they're relatively big. Like 10K people maybe watching daily. I don't think I follow him anymore. Uh, yeah, 1.9 million people follow him on Twitch. See how many people watch his vids. Like, you know, he's making bank. He's considered to probably be the best Overwatch player of all time. Well, no. Best NA Overwatch player of all time for sure. Best Overwatch player of all time is probably a stretch because he's not been in it for the last couple of years. The Doctor disrespect shit will make him blow up more. Exactly. The Doctor disrespect thing is like actually a buff. The same thing with Amarith. Like Amarith's probably gonna blow up more. Like getting banned is positive PR. Like attention is attention. Like there's one thing you should learn from president stuff recently. It's attention's attention. Like any press is good press, basically. There's actually a really interesting interview on NPR where they talked about the guy that's leading Hamas. And one thing he was talking about before the war was that no one was paying attention to the situation in Gaza with like Israel taking land and whatnot until Hamas started killing people. And he's like, so they learned that they had to kill people to get attention and stuff like that. It's like, it's just completely fucked up, but it's like the same idea. Or any press is good press for in a lot of people's eyes. And the problem with the press stuff is you inherently have to do, like, negative press is what wins views, so you inherently have to do something more negative than someone else. We kind of create a inherently a dystopian society off of like what we naturally look for. Hamas has always been murdering and raping people. Oh yeah, I know. Hamas is messed up. But like they fall out of the news unless they do that. And the thing with the Gaza like became more popular like after they started doing that too. It's that thing's so messed up though. Basically hit home with incels banked off the current red pill gender war crowd on top of the cancel culture. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Sinatra's he's weird. I mean, it applies to like the other side too. Wait, did you guys see the Supreme Court thing that came out today? It was kind of funny. Supreme Court like ruled that like there's a difference between bribery and gifts, so they effectively can be bribed. It's like, yes. uh, it's like I love my country. uh. RMT and New World is crazy and getting banned a week and you just keep your gold. Yep. They do not really care. And whenever there's an exploit too, like people don't get perma-banned for it, so people will purposely exploit because they know they'll only take a ban for a week and then they'll net more for being gone for that week than the actual ban itself. So whenever there's a gold dupe, people would always like try to exploit as much as possible because they knew that they would only be banned for like a week or two.
Where the fuck is
I feel like this conversation kind of got dark. I blame Scott. Oh my god. No. You guys remember dopamine? Dopamine might be coming back. And the one thing about dopamine is dopamine's actually better than dropouts versus supple. Statistically, it has been proven. You know who's the really to blame? The VC of Amazon Games? Yeah, it is. It's likely not even Scott. Like, Scott's probably the fall guy. If I'm gonna be honest. And honestly, Scott's a really good fall guy. He's really easy to blame, which sucks for him, but I think Scott's partially, but not fully to blame. Yeah, I imagine it's more business driven than Scott, but Scott definitely doesn't like. Scott's more of a business person than like a player person. And when your spokesman's like a business person and the players can tell, it like doesn't usually work out super well. Scott fucking loves New Road, man. He pours his heart and soul into this. No, he does not. He loves chest runs, for crying out loud. He does not love New Road. If chest runs are a feature, you have not played this game. Yeah, Dave, I would believe. There's people in that team I would believe. It's just not Scott. Like, if you like PvE, you like PvE, that's cool for you. If you like chest runs, like, something's probably wrong with you. Like, I get the liking being in, like, open world, like, with lots of people part, but, like, you walk up to a chest, you press E. Like, it's not involved. Scott and Katie are, like the game, but it's clearly much more shallow. Yeah, I mean, I feel like some people like it just for, like, the cosmetic stuff, which is fine, too. Like, there's a lot of, like, reasons to like the game. It's just, I'm saying chest run should not be a reason you like the game. Like, that should not be in your top 5 reasons for why you like New World.
bro, what do you mean? Asmongold said that's like the best thing about New World, or like the best thing that New World has brought. As an
Chest
MMO.
runs?
Yeah.
There's no way he said that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I wish I took samples of like hitting a dummy or something
Yeah.
to like
I thought about that, and then I was like, surely this
just
will just be fixed tomorrow? Smile.
Cause like, if the calculator is
Wrong?
at least accurate for equal level players. If it was before, then
It's not completely. It's within rounding error. Well,
yeah.
no.
So
I mean, not even that, but like within like 1 to 2%.
yeah, I mean that's
It's pretty
fine
close.
because it's a really big drop from the calculator to
Most of the player base loves chest runs. What do you mean? 10 times more players running chest runs than War and M3s? Dude, imagine they made like War like queuable or something like that. That'd be crazy.
like unless I'm missing something, putting it in the calculator, the damage you're just doing less damage now.
With you're taking less damage with lower gear
No,
score?
sorry,
Or,
no. You're doing less damage, just overall.
oh, great. So people live even longer.
Yeah.
I mean, there's another way to approach this. It's kind of lazy. You look at the war stats, you take the average of damage before and the average after, and you assume that the
True.
competition's relatively equal.
I don't think you can do that though, because well, I guess in
The
the
New
New
World
World
League.
Wars.
Yeah, because it's the same players for the most part. Slightly different strats, but relatively close.
Yeah, like I don't know, unless I'm missing something.
I did that at one point. I had Mystery give us like or give me like access to all of dropout stats for like the last like 60 wars, and I just looked at the averages. Use that to soft prove something. We need cross world chest runs. The people have spoken. True. We need queuable chest runs.
And I know
That's,
like Genie had like tests like for damage in like for New Old Buddy, but they're not level 65. So I can't use them like to compare, you know?
yeah.
Like I might have like a clip somewhere maybe of me like hitting a dummy, but
Then you'd have to backtrack to what you had exactly.
yeah, but that'd be easy to find.
I mean, I could tell you where you have lots of clips. You have lots of clips of hatchet exploits. Smile. Just find the
Yeah,
damage during that.
yeah. I don't know like the attributes and shit, right?
I mean, I assumed you had your best PvP gear on or something, but maybe not.
Yeah, like I don't have food during them or anything.
You could check buffs from the screen.
Hmm. I don't know. I mean, I did do it once, and it was exactly as expected.
Oh my
So,
god, 15k of one. Yeah.
like, I tested the calculator like on a dummy, and like matched everything, and it was the same number.
I mean, I think for the sake of simplicity, assume the calculator was right in the pass. Because if we don't, then it's like kind of awful. Or like almost right. Like if there's a difference of like 5% and the calculator's off by like 1 or 2%, then the 5% outweighs the like the 2% or whatever.
Yeah,
Two.
I mean, I guess it's more just my curiosity, but
Yeah.
like the fact that it's so much less is kind of crazy.
How much less is it?
874 to 800.
Wait, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's kind of insane. And I put in all the base damage, like the fucking honing stone, like I went over it like 5 times. I don't think I'm missing anything.
So we're taking like 8% less damage? A little more
Yeah.
than 8?
Uh, Should probably go sign up for the war.
Well, that would be logical, but I like to scare people.
Well, stats are posted for these wars, so that'll be a potential way to confirm that. It's fucking everyone's doing less damage.
I don't even get tagged at this point if I'm in the war or not, and I can't tell because Naomi slots me in random groups. She adds in the groups.
Yeah.
Like I get
No.
added for point group, and I'm just not in the point group thing.
Yeah. No, that was me. I was in dropouts. I was in like 4 different group channels. I just got pinged in every single one. So 4 pings per war.
I assume I'm slotted because I did well, and she said it looked good. I don't know.
Like, there's no fortify you could have. Like,
Oh no, I'm on defense. I don't like defense. Except I'm better at defense. I'm gonna get kegged. Okay, if this game didn't have kegs, I probably would have quit 3 months ago. Buddy had the accurate gear score formula. Was Buddy's formula XR accurate with level? Do you know that? It was. We know it was accurate without level. We don't know if it was accurate with level. From what Jeannie was saying to me in DMs, it seems like it was not ever accurate with level, but it was accurate without level. Like the total formula. Corp kegging kids in OPR is goated. It still is, but it's like a little bit less good now. Yeah, now Scorp is kind of bad because of the bugs with Jav. Yep.
if the level's equal, then like all the level shit just like is zeroed out.
Yeah, so then we could assume it's correct. I mean, if XR says that, I would trust that.
Yeah, I mean if it's correct, assuming that the fact it zeroes out is true, then yeah, then that's kind of crazy how much less damage.
That is
You do now.
terrifying, actually.
Like, I don't know how it's gonna scale when like an
So
actual like spec.
Yeah.
Like this is like,
Oh, well, you assume it's probably multiplicative scaling.
I mean, it's like 35 extra base damage, or 35% on this, and then 5% in power.
Right, so it's not complete AB.
Yeah, it's not like.
Can't you
no,
use one of mine as the input for the damage calc?
if
And then you wouldn't have that?
you still have attributes, you still have 100 strength, right? Like it's not like.
I mean, yeah, but you can get rid of the 100 strength by just multiplying by the inverse of, like...
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
But the easiest way is to just
Okay, yeah, true.
put in all the base damage, which I did.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I can like copy a link and like put it there. Does that work? Copy link. Wait, does this work?
Wait, I just thought of a cursed project. And if you made like a damage calculator built into Excel using Office scripts or VBA. Or I guess it'd be Sheets. I don't know if Sheets has that. Never mind.
Sheets has
Do they have scripting?
Someone made a like Python API,
God.
basically for fucking Google Sheets. It's pretty funny.
Sheets is just JavaScript? Oh, that's not that bad. Yeah. You could do it, or you can do it.
What happens when you click on that link for the calculator number?
What one? In the sheet?
The hyperlink. Oh, I linked it to the wrong fucking number, but
I don't see the link in Discord chat.
no, not on the Google Sheet, bro.
Oh.
I put it on the wrong. Hold up.
Yeah, I see it. It goes to damage calc and shows me your settings.
Cool.
Yeah, it has everything.
That's cool. It shows 932.
Yeah, 932.
Yeah, like I mean, just look at that. Like,
What was this actually?
I don't think I'm missing anything.
I see. So you're putting the pre-patch for. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like just the same scenario but pre-patched according to the calculator. And it's higher damage.
Yeah. So you're taking less damage now. Oh, wait, I did that. I can't do division apparently. That's like 4% less. The other one was like 8% less. I mean, you're taking less damage now. Yeah, this
Yeah,
other one's like 5 or 6% less.
I mean, out of everything, that's the scariest part, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. And those are both level 65. Like, what changed? Just the gear score? And oh, because that's another factor now. But you're taking less damage even at high gear score. But you're
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Like you just take less damage, period, or do less damage. I mean, same
yeah,
thing, but
yeah.
like, ow, I don't know. Well, you can't really know until you figure out what the fuck they changed exactly. Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, maybe they'll let me bot New World to figure that out. Or just tell me. No. Someone tell me what the damage formula is, please. So I don't want to figure it out because it's going to be a pain.
Open a support ticket and ask them.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Logged on to see if the jab bugs is fixed. Jab bugs not fixed. Logged off. Yeah. They fixed like one bug. That was it. Like, yeah, we're good enough. We fixed the hatchet one. And then they didn't actually fix the hatchet one. Apparently you can still do it. I don't really like I feel like they can't like fundamentally when they try to fix any of these like animation cancel related bugs, they treat it as like a one-off like case statement. They don't change the fundamental behavior, but they just change it slightly so that that condition doesn't happen again, if that makes sense. So when they do that, like in theory you fix that one bug, but if someone does a slight variant, it's not going to be fixed because they never changed the fundamental behavior. It's like knowing the test case like answer and then like designing your solution around that test case specifically rather than designing a solution for every test case and for every situation, having that test case just be an example of something that applies. So it's like it's backward how they're doing things. What's the hatchet one now? How does it speed up? I heard it's like a very similar thing, but it's probably just like you throw in like an aim throw like it is with the bow, which makes the bow one still work. Like the old bow one didn't work, and then sorry, the old one that worked. They've said they fixed it, and then the only thing you change is you do the same exact thing, but then you throw in an ADS and then DADS, and then it works. So it barely makes it any slower. The whole reason it took it upon myself to figure out the formula at first was because I asked them and they didn't even know it themselves. Oh god. It's terrifying.
I mean,
That makes
that fact,
sense.
it's like, what did they even do and like where? Like, just doesn't make any sense.
What do they even do? Oh god. Monkey type numbers into computer.
Like, whatever the fuck they typed in the patch notes, like, I mean, obviously it's not the actual devs that do it, but how did we get to that? Whatever they typed, it's like,
Did the actual devs know what they do? They're like, yeah, that looks good enough. Uh. So who wants to volunteer to figure out the formula this time? God. You just need to... Is there a better way of doing it than just testing a bunch of different conditions? So you just have a bunch of different data points and then basically just creating a polynomial that best fits it and then seeing like what numbers would also create that polynomial? If that makes sense?
I mean, we know
I guess
it's
you
not like
could...
they it's not like they changed the entire formula, right? Like we
Yeah,
have
they
a
probably just
baseline.
added in like a level factor. Or
There's
like,
there's only so many things you could do. Like
yeah. They probably changed
the
level and gear score somehow, and that's it.
like it could be inside one of the terms, or like they could have added another term or something. Like
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's like the grossest part about the whole formula. It's like the gear score part.
yeah, I mean, honestly, what would probably help is just like writing it out in a way that's easier to understand what the fuck is going on, which I've honestly just like never done. Like rearranging it basically in a way that is intuitive, I guess, or as intuitive as you can get with that fucking disgusting
The way you called Jordan my buddy
thing.
mixed his egoing Jordan.
That'll be weird, bro. Who's that? So like, I don't know.
He's a neuro database guy. One of the smart dudes who data mines.
Data mining is such a fake term, bro. It's just fucking looking at files.
Yeah, it completely is. It's really funny though, because all the
Like,
business people are
congrats,
like, "Oh
bro.
my god, he data mine." It's like great.
Congrats, bro. You fucking opened a table. Like,
You want to see my data mining? Oh, data mining. Ooh, get diff. Bunny's removed, except it's super super slow. Thank you, Electron. Bunny's removed. No.
I'm gonna pre-war. Good luck.
Okay.
Peace.
Peace. Wait, so gear score actually broken differently now? From what we've seen, they actually kind of made it worse. Should that be surprising? I feel like that shouldn't be surprising. But, like, everyone overall deals less damage now than they did last patch. Which, there's already a problem with people not dealing enough damage, so that's like the opposite of the direction that they wanted to swing with that. And then, lowering your gear score still causes you to take less damage, and then deal more damage. So, I don't know what they tested, but they didn't do it well at all. Not the neuro database, just the guy who figured out the damage formula? Okay, I'm sorry. Slightly more important than the neural database data miner. Just slightly. Small difference. Very, very small. Just kidding. Oh, God. That's so much... It's actually so much harder to find the formula out than it is just to look at the files. But looking at the files is boring. Well, this is a huge change, and they spent only a few weeks on it, I think. Yeah, I don't know, within, like, maybe an hour, we figured out that it was fucked up. Like, I don't know what QA they have, but... Like, or, like, how they test their new features, but, like, they fucked up on that one. At least don't need the files to understand. I mean, true. Stambug fixed, 2 minutes in update, Stambug still here. Yeah, literally. Like, this is like a little bit more involved with that with testing, but like say I'm getting paid like $40 an hour to like do this, which is like a very low salary for like someone in California at this point. Like you'd be able to figure this out within like an hour or two. Like it's not hard. Make sure I'm not leaking Discord calls when I join this VC. Okay, I'm not. Cool. What group am I in? Okay, we're still in 6. Cool. So the one thing that this company does and no other company in NA actively does is we double tank, which has advantages and disadvantages, but at this point is mostly thought of as an advantage. For reference, every company in EU double tanks, and it was deemed to be meta over there. And then we tried it. It felt good. We were keeping on doing it. But with these newer league companies, there's not a lot of flexibility for most of these rosters, so they just can't mirror it. So we inherently have an advantage from it for the most part, because we take less damage and just can live in situations more. But they just buff living even more. So. At this point, I'm pretty sure you and me with Google in 2 hours a week could fix more bugs than them. Probably accurate. Wait, 2 people better than 0 people makes sense. Yep. At this point, just rewrite it in Rust. Joke, joke. I mean, if they rewrote it in Rust, we wouldn't get random memory leaks that crash the game. In theory, unless they turn the flags off. Because they get frustrated about writing it in Rust. Rust is like the language that I want to find more reasons to use, but haven't found a lot of reasons to use it. Like, usually for me, Python is just fast enough, so I don't really care about using anything much more in depth. And like, if I'm gonna go that low, like more people understand C++, so I'll just use C++. But Rust, I think, is a better language than C++ at this point. It's so good, I love it. Yeah. My other problem is anything I do at work, my IT team doesn't like binaries. So like if you do anything in Rust, like they think it's a virus. And they like start freaking out. And it's like, it's more hassle to like get it approved than it is to explain what you've done. Is Python the best as the first language to learn? I would say it's the best one to start off with, but not the best one to master first. Like, the first language that I got really good at was probably Java, and I still think that was very beneficial, because Java teaches you a lot about, like, it forces you to learn fundamentals, because Java is an object-oriented programming language, and that's, like, a style that's very, very popular nowadays. But there's concepts that exist in, like, in Java that are like way more complicated than Python. Python does like, well, Python's complicated because it's like at the surface level, it's very, very easy. And then you look under the hood and it's like, oh my God, what the hell did Python do here? And like, you have to understand like how the magic works, but a little bit. But for the most part in Python, it's just more efficient to write code in there so people do it. And you just import stuff that's like written in C or C++ because it's faster. Python for loops, Keck. Yeah, Python's slow. If you don't know what you're doing, I would say JavaScript, but it gives you the most exposure in different fields. If you know what you're gonna do, then use the best language food for it. Yeah, JavaScript's good too. Like any, like derivatives of, like JavaScript, TypeScript, Java, OfficeScript, I think are all decent first ones. Python's like very easy to use, but like there's a lot of stuff in it that's like complicated under the hood, and I don't think you should go that deep into it. It's more of a baby's first language kind of thing. But then eventually Python becomes really good because you could just do everything a lot faster in it. It's just like usually you want to kind of know what you're doing. But Mix, that's when you just throw multi-threading at it. Lol. Do everything in parallel. And then never worry about speed again. Realistically in Python, like for the most part, you do, like you acquire your data set probably using like SQL. You import it into pandas. You do everything you possibly can in pandas, and then you just spit out what you need. And then at that point, like most of your operations are actually in like C++, but it's faster to use because you know the Python workflow. But it's just like really cursed in a way. Yeah, just learn Lua. I wish I knew Lua. I do not know Lua. Like I've used it a bit for like macros, but like that's not much. Oh, Lua's dumb simple. If you know Python, then you know Lua. Oh, okay. I just haven't like written like a lot in it. I mean, that being said, I did teach myself AutoScript in a day today and wrote like 100. It doesn't really matter how many lines it is, but like a 150 line application with like stuff that was done asynchronously with API calls, and I did that, figured that out in an afternoon because I knew the other languages. Like it's pretty easy. Like once you get the rough hang of things, it's like sometimes you initialize a type. Like if you like the only weird thing I don't use actively a lot nowadays. It's not even that weird as like pointers, but I use them in like C. I haven't written C since I did like embedded stuff in college, so like 2 or 3 years ago. Oh, async is tough in Lua? I remember being really bad at that stuff in college. I mean, in college was weird because like no one wanted to do version control, and because no one wanted to do version control, like one person ended up doing like all the code. And I was usually that person. So then I got really good at the coding stuff, but I was less good at other things. Because every group project would have 2 or 3 people. One guy would be like doing some hardware thing, I'd be coding, and then there'd be another guy like writing up a report. Also, feel bad for the guy writing up the report.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
I didn't meet you this time.
Thank you.
Microphone
Did they
muted.
fix the random expedition
Dex, can
reward
you
and
grab
tank
arts
healer reward
and,
thing? I do not know about it, if they fixed that or not.
Okay, botched. Never mind, never mind. Thanks, botched.
We've only looked at
Okay.
gear score stuff today.
Okay.
And
What's up? Microphone
Oh, you know,
activated.
not much.
so apparently everyone takes like
On collar sound check.
4 to 8% less damage on this patch, like everyone, than last patch.
Yo.
What up? Yeah, I can hear you.
Thank you.
Claire, are comms hot?
Clay, you're grabbing the parts when we get forwarded, by the way.
Yeah.
I think you know, but so you know.
Don't tell them what to do, boy.
Oh, okay. Left
Clay,
side parts,
don't worry
right?
about that.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Don't worry about that. Got you, Clay.
If we get forwarded, excuse me.
Yeah, ain't no way. We're assuming.
Yo, what's up, Perry?
Yo, what's up? How's the mic sounding?
Beautiful.
Yo, if you're
Sound
main
good?
calming at all this
Yeah,
work,
it's Did he
please
get a new mic?
just main calm down so
I
people
think
can adjust
so, I don't
volumes.
know.
Perry actually sounds good.
So-
Don't really want music on for this war.
Less than a minute to go. Start your VODs.
All right, guys, let's give it our all.
Yep,
Oh, Mungo and Annie, they're
good one.
playing left side Bond.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, they're on our team. I would've thought.
Buddy.
Well, I'm waiting for a custom time mute so I can hit him with it.
Alright,
but
20
he's still
seconds.
muted in TeamSpeak. Not gonna have enough time. Are we group 5?
Yeah, we're group 6.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
still muted. Bro.
Is he already tilted?
I'm trying to hit him with it. There you go.
Oh, he had muted.
He just leaves.
Fuck, it didn't work.
Did he
Alright,
not
let's get it.
respond?
He didn't respond.
Damn.
Fuck.
Yeah, they're doing probably their AC shit. I see quads going to C as well.
Yeah,
Alright,
no
let's
one
have,
had here now.
1, 2, 4, 8, 9, and 10 go over to C. Let's have 3, 5, 6.
Gonna
7
grief early
Go over
to
A.
deny
Point
haste.
one, point
Widen
two.
our road
Yeah,
again.
we're going to A.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Well,
and
hey,
quad
hey.
DPS, and quad DPS, you're going over to A.
Macros are in the middle.
just
He has
maxing
map
on
on
A.
his
Yeah, I do not care.
You're deep.
I'm on
You're
A.
deep in there.
So be careful immediately
I've got
on the top right.
defensive.
They went for an early crash on top right.
3, 2, 1.
Nice. Press top right, top right.
You're the top. Take the top one if you can.
They have one quad on.
Good.
Six up lane. Something.
What's on B?
It's just one DPS and then one group.
Alright,
I'm gonna go B. Group 6 is gonna go to B.
We're
Alright,
B,
group, yeah,
right?
group 6, group 2, back to B.
I'm going.
But we're gonna need
2, 1.
Are we going B?
one
Lost
quad
now.
DPS.
Yeah.
Going.
Mewing and Drew, go to B. Mewing and Drew, go to B.
They have a bow and a schizo.
We're on B now.
Ghost,
I
Ghost.
wanna
Yep.
stay on
Bring your
A,
three man,
bro.
Ghost.
Sammy is getting
Fuck.
gapped.
We need your 3 man here.
Mewing
Take
and
us
Drew
top
should be over there.
Wait, there's two. There's
Yeah,
only one
guys, here
car.
on C, let's just posture.
Impunity maybe dies, top left.
I have a grab it.
Yeah, we
Why
should
did you
find
pause?
it's Dennis and
Uh,
fucking.
I don't know.
Okay, go back A.
Okay.
We're
Nice,
out
yeah,
no,
posture,
no,
one
no,
back A, one back
Yo,
A.
There's only 5 people here.
Can you hear me when
Should
I'm
be
in
no passive
com?
take.
Or no?
Yo, let's recrash this right
Uh,
side.
we
C,
could-
three,
It looks bad if we
two,
leave
I
that.
don't
one. Look at right side of C, right side of C, top right on C, top right on C, top right on C.
Think we
Now
go for
spread, now
this?
spread, now spread, now spread.
I mean, there's
spread,
only
spread,
one
spread.
spot on B. If
We have a
I think
tank, we should be fine.
Nothing else.
Stop.
Took us top right.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
they got
need you playing inside out. You guys
We just-
Back on A. Full top on A. Full top on A. Full top on A. We'll crash.
Ghost, we're gonna
Hey,
need
we
you to
can
match.
get A.
Match this bow.
1.
Yeah, just get the healer off on left.
Set up on B, set up on B.
Okay.
Yeah, there's only one car there. I guess they can't hear me when I'm in com.
Yeah.
It's not ideal.
Yeah, so we should have 3, 5, 6,
Maybe that.
7, and all the DPS on B.
Wait, I don't want to die
4,
again.
8, 9, and 10 on C.
3, 2, 1.
Mystery just
I
died.
died last war.
Yeah, just match in here on C. Match
This.
in here on C.
Yeah, I saw him die.
D take this. Look left side on B.
Yeah.
Don't let them come in for free.
I sacred.
Stop this.
Yeah, I need
Manually put us out. Manually put us out.
Get out of left. Get out of left. Get out of left. We'll go for our own crash. Get out of left. Get out of left. Get out of left.
You have shield up.
I'm guessing you grab it.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, you guys have that. Yeah, you guys have that.
You grab it.
Alright, we're looking bottom in 3, 2, 1. Fall left. Fall left. Fall left. Fall left. Fall left. Fall
They're
left.
probably gonna crash their here in a second.
I don't think we got it.
They're gonna get impatient.
Who's funded then?
Oh,
Yeah, I saw that.
Sonya?
I have sacred now.
Okay, I thought, I mean, I'm
It should be okay.
Right side on C, right side on C, right side on C, right side on C. They don't have a crash. They don't
It's a little sketchy, but
Good kills.
Yeah, move the top on B, by the way.
I'm still top left. Just put on me whenever you have it again.
Yeah.
Sonya.
Yeah.
And then
Right
need to, like,
on C now. Guardian
jeez, why is there so much damage here?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna die to passive damage.
They're raping us on B, bro.
Is it still
This is
point
tough.
two quad there?
Yeah, it should just be 1, 2, 4, 8, 9, and 10 here.
3,
You guys need 4?
2, 1. Sacred's
I
bottom.
really don't want to
If
see
Okay.
it's
that
just their
Yes, you know.
point team, that's it. Yes, then bring another group.
Is it just
If it's
their
not,
point
then
team?
stay on C. It's fine. It's fine.
It looks like point and quad.
Okay, I'm coming back.
And
We're
Was
gonna
that
go for
an
another crash
invisible
on B.
ghetto?
Just
I don't think it
just
was.
play loose
Sacred's bot
up
center.
top.
We're gonna lose a lot of
sending
tick.
three,
We'll lose a lot of
right.
tick. We send off the
1.
quad.
I'm playing bottom left. for
yeah,
now.
I think we just default to in sacred versus plain split.
Okay, we're gonna go bottom in 3, 2, 1. Bottom. Alright, now get out quick.
Vortexing, decomp.
Okay, I have sacred.
I'm pushing a top here.
Barry, if you need.
Okay, sacred. 2, 1.
What?
On
No,
me.
he's chilling. He's good.
Yeah, he's good.
Okay. Then
Yo, look
okay,
at
okay,
C.
then-
3, 2, 1. C. Right side on C. Right side on C. Right side
Get
on C. Right side on C. Right side on C.
rid of the, pass them.
They can get kills on the top left.
Might need to heal.
Brucey top right. Brucey top right.
Still center left.
Nice kill.
I sacred 5.
Okay,
I
just
like casting you.
They're off the point for the most part. We just need a D-tick.
Sacred's center left.
Yo, push him up left. Push him up left.
One heavy bot left on Ace.
3, 2, 1.
Get out of the left. Get out of the left.
Vortexing here, declump.
I'm going top in 3, 2. I can't see.
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Sacred. Get to the.
You can just put on me now. Put on me now. I'm top point.
It's on you.
Okay, thank you.
Might need to help our left in a second.
Top point. I'm gonna
You
grab
can
top
dog
left.
top right. Dog top right. Nice.
8 seconds.
Get me out.
Guys
Get me
on
out.
C, make sure you're still playing inside out.
Brucey kind of standing himself out here.
Sacred now.
Yeah,
They're gonna crash here in a second. You're on C.
They have shield up here. Shield up.
Bottom here, 3, 2, 1. Refresh.
I have everything else.
Center C, center C,
I'm
center C,
gonna
center
send.
C, center C.
Stuck in this.
Vortexing out left.
Okay.
That's spread, spread.
We're getting some D-tick.
Yeah.
5.
It's kind of slow though.
Yo, force top left. and push him top left.
Spots down.
Alright, we're gonna go for. We're gonna go
Get
for.
Sacred.
I'm tripping this IGVG left.
We're gonna
Happy.
Go left side. 3, 2, 1. Send them bottom. Send them bottom. Bottom.
Vortexing early here, declump.
Everyone got it.
Just get out. Get out.
Find a bruiser.
I'm pushing a top with shield.
Or center to right.
Yeah, they have healer on, healer on.
Right now, if you're on C. Keep playing spread right now on C.
They're gonna bomb. They're gonna bomb.
They're sending helium.
5 is 4. 2.
Popping cleanse.
Spots
Did
down.
one guy solo that on me or did they crash top point? I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I didn't see a crash.
Go gonna grab top point.
Tripping IGVG.
Come over to C. You ain't through. Come over to C.
Smited.
You ain't through. Come over to C.
Is probably okay.
Okay. Just put a ticket whenever you can on me, center left.
Full top.
You ain't through. Come in
Get out of bottom. Get out of bottom.
Yeah,
10 seconds.
Okay.
custom might be dying. No, he's okay.
4.
Careful on C. Careful on C. Careful on C.
1. Spots down.
The healer stepping top.
Alright.
They have two healers stepping.
Coming.
Just play loose.
Again.
They spread out.
Coming.
Yo,
Okay.
guys,
Sorry.
Let's get the healers off on top.
step first on C.
They're close.
Get through. Cassie Lulu.
We're good now.
Alright, get out of
Hey,
the
hey,
top.
we need to
Sacred's
pull.
top left.
Carl stepping on top right.
I need a D, I need a D now. I need a D
I'm
now.
gonna send soon. I'm gonna send. We're gonna go right side in 3, 2, 1. Look right side. Right side. Right side. Right side.
Right side.
Careful crash. I'm vortexing here. Declump.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
They're re-getting there. Careful.
Yeah, they're right.
Responding, I have no idea.
Play, I think
We give it.
Give it up to C.
That's my bad, bro.
Set up on C. Set up on C. Yo, clear everyone on C. Clear everyone on C. Clear everyone on C.
10 seconds.
Clear everyone. They might try to follow. They might try to follow. Clear it. Clear it.
5.
The assists are so low.
Follow me back.
Yo, full D take this. Full D take this. Full D
Spots
take this.
down.
It's just a D-tick war and a passive tick. The assists are 15 to 4.
This guy's so
It's actually not about kills at all.
7.5 minutes. 2-point hold. It's fun.
Yeah, what the hell, bro?
I'm gonna go to group 1.
Okay, I'm guessing you're grabbing.
Okay.
Okay, just canceling.
Okay.
5.
Yo, again,
4.
if they try to strong side in their road to get to that
Yo,
top right point,
Harry,
it's gonna match.
there's 15 to 4 assists. It's literally just a passive tick war. No one's dying.
I'm taking on Dusty right beside you, Dusty. I'm playing in
Yo,
fire.
match them in their road. Match them in their road.
I'm-
Don't
I'm
get that
sorry.
space up. Don't get that space up in their road.
They're wrapping now. I see you, I see you, I see you. I got a safe one. And if I
Five.
safe one,
One.
He's in. Let's watch for the rest.
yeah, I'm just safe top right.
Yeah, point through. Caution towards that top right.
Grab one, top right right now.
Top right.
Shoot you again. And if my safe one, my second is there, it's not safe.
I'm about to shockwave that. I'm shockwaving it now. Great.
I'm just gonna stay like wide.
Nice.
5. 4.
I'm safe right now. See you, my
Top right.
safe
They're
one
probably
now.
gonna crash on that top right.
Harry has my safe one.
Mighty bumper right now.
Yo, watch if you guys look at our road.
Waiting for the crash.
Yo, point through. Set up on this right side. Point through. Set up on this right side.
Standing up.
Crack top here. 3, 2, 1. Crack top. Top right. Now spread.
They're one quick block.
5. 4.
Hail, I see you. Hail is on you.
1.
Hail is passing.
Bottom side. Ball left.
I'm getting trip canceled. Yeah, just trip chained.
20 seconds.
I'm gonna clap now. My second one. They already crashed. Actually, has my second top center, top left.
Hey, make sure left quads play inside out right now. Left quads play inside out right now.
Right side is
Point through. Right side ball up on right. Right
I'm
side
doing
ball up on
a
right.
block.
Left side play
5.
inside out.
4.
sick
And
mid
if has my
left.
second.
Right now.
1.
Stall the tick.
Where are you
Stall the
playing,
tick.
Sadako?
Pulling from bonfire. I'm just between all
Oh,
the users.
no.
I'm trying to heal.
Go top right,
Yeah,
top
I
right.
know.
They just
Right
tossed
now,
on me.
respawning.
Left and
Yeah, that is huge.
They just ran
Tennis,
top
I
right.
see you. I got a top. That's
AB on mid
Right,
right.
hold the crash. Hold
We
the
can
crash.
look for
Hold the
our
crash.
own
Hold the crash.
XVD.
Healing ghost.
We could
What's
zerg or look
happening
for
on
our
road?
crash.
Tennis, take
Yeah,
our road is
Exit,
back there.
top right.
Take it bottom right.
I'm playing top right.
Take it bottom
We're
right.
looking for a crash here in a second. We're gonna look for crash here in the top left here in 3,
5, 4,
1. Look at top right now. Top right. Top
Right
right.
there,
Top
right
right.
there.
Right. Right.
Okay.
Vortexing here, declump.
second respawn wave, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Zerg back on this right side. Zerg back on this right side. Zerg back on this right
Take
side.
percent of light.
Recrash on right. Recrash on right.
30
Recrash on right.
seconds.
Top waving, top right for you guys. Take it top left.
Take it top.
See, I'm safe. I'm healing.
Yo, right side keep falling up. Right side keep falling up.
Exit, my safe running down top left.
Play inside out right now. Play inside out right now.
Center.
10
Stop
seconds.
the pass and tick. Stop the pass and tick.
XVD.
5, 4,
See, I'm safe.
Door can crash.
We're gonna recrash top left here in 3, 2, 1. Recrash top left. Recrash top left. Top left.
Stepping left side. Oh,
30 seconds.
Take it top left.
Top left. Take it top left.
We can fall, Perry.
I'm on top right. Top right. AB on top
Take it top right. Take it top right.
Follow top right. Right side. Right side. Right side. Right side. Right side. Right side. Turn to this top right. Turn to top right. Turn to top right. Turn to top right.
Take it top right.
yeah, I got a safe.
10 seconds.
Look to top right.
Exit,
All
I've
these
got a
guys
safe.
on the top right. All these guys on the top right.
5, 4,
This ball is ridiculous.
I'm playing great ball.
Be careful right. Be careful right.
Climbing right.
You're gonna look to crash
Climbing.
on the right
I
side.
need to think
Look,
about
at the center flag here in 3, 2, 1. Top left. Top left. Left side. 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 Left side.
My safe is going top left. Top left.
20 seconds.
Keep Perry. Count Perry.
Take it to
Perry
the
again.
center.
Perry down. Yeah, my safe is on the left. I got another one.
10 seconds.
My safe is over there. My safe is over there. Something
5, 4,
Yeah, left side is 3. Left side is 3 step. Left side is 3
Top
step.
waving, top left.
caution to Perry.
Point your caution towards this right side. They're crashing top right. Crashing top right.
Take it top left. Standing.
Be careful on that right. Be careful on that top right.
See, I have a safe.
Vortexing.
Going down top right.
Okay.
Perry, we can definitely do some TD crushes for sure. They're just trying to put
Grab one, get left.
20 seconds.
Take it to left.
Yo, we're gonna do CDs only. CDs only on this
Perry, I'm
left side.
safe
On
top
left.
right.
CDs only. It's 3,
I'm passing
2,
you
1.
down.
Left side.
Take it mid right.
Left side.
10
CDs only.
seconds.
Left side.
I'm
CDs
not
only.
on the flag. I'm passing from left side.
Now recrash left side here. 3, 2, 1.
5,
Top side of point. 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 Top side of point.
Top right. Top.
Nice.
I'm seeing now.
Good, 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 good.
Take it
Get up,
top
get up, get up,
center.
get up, get up,
Take
get up.
it top center.
Yo,
My
turn
safe is
right,
down.
right,
Tell
turn
you I
right,
see top center.
turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right. Yo, ball up on right, 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 ball up on right.
Healing gravity.
They have healer stepping left.
Yo, make sure we're stepping, make sure we're stepping.
Sammy down.
Kill spots coming into our road.
Got Sammy down.
Yo, field spots are coming in our road, field spots are coming in our road.
Playing for the
Kenneth,
bubble.
I see you. I see you. Top left. Top left.
Hey,
Come out.
Yo, yo, play
Kenneth, I
crash,
see you.
yeah, play crash. Yo, I need
I see you.
step,
Top
step,
left.
step, 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 step. I need you step, play, play the crash with the
Take it
respawn.
mid right.
Step, step, right now, step, step, step.
Healing in
Hold the
Bruno.
tick, hold the tick, hold the tick.
XA, I'm clapping.
I need you stepping.
XA, sacred in 2.
Take it top left.
Yep, sacred on you now. Top left.
Step, 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 step. Our respawns are coming, our respawns are coming.
Vortexing here.
Take it on
I'm
Ben.
stepping in bot right.
I'm dead.
Take it mid right. Take it mid right.
We all step, all step.
Right side, one cast high.
Left, all DPS left,
All in, all in.
all DPS left.
I'm standing here. I might die.
4, 3, 2,
I'm dead.
1.
Oof.
Kills if you can, kills if you can.
Running back to fort. I don't want to stay up here.
Remember, guys, track quad
25.
here, please.
Okay.
Well, in general.
We all in.
20 seconds.
20.
One's economy is
Reminder,
awful.
4, 5, 10, Mui and Drew, you're on that right side.
Channel switched.
10
3,
seconds.
6, 9, Ghost, Mungo, and Annie, you're on that left side. 1, 2,
5,
B, obviously.
4,
7,
3,
your E.
2,
8, your D.
How do
One.
we have only
Response now.
enough for like?
You're not getting kills.
I have 9 assists, bruh.
Yeah.
That's there's
Yeah,
no
we're
way
not
9
killing
assists is
anyone,
30
to be
top.
honest. We... Yeah, you guys
I'm
are
respecting
aping in
Minion minute.
instead of actually looking for angles. That's a good point.
Oh shit.
20 seconds.
Make sure we got repair
Feeling a beat
parts. We got
already
those all
right
good to
now.
go.
10
He's
seconds.
falling fast. Doesn't look like anyone's in the choke. We don't have anyone in B
One and two.
choke.
Make sure we're ready here on
Five.
B.
Okay,
Four.
I'm gonna be.
3, 2, 1. Lost down.
All right, give me info. Give me info. What's it looking like over
There's
A
like
right
a
now?
man outside our gate already. On C.
Okay.
Oh, we're repairing, we're repairing.
I'm gonna look at it.
Alright, hopefully 6 coins is enough.
Need more parts on C. Botched.
20 seconds.
I think it's already chalked. We didn't have people over there.
Stick
I'm
with
going back.
me.
Alright, get an assessment on your gates. Get an assessment on your gates. Give me info.
Killed
Give me
longer than
info.
last time so far.
Trying
That's,
to run
that's
around the
W.
gates.
5, 4, 3,
Do I try to hit this horn here?
1.
Looks pretty balanced
You're
from what I can tell.
Don't
Okay.
secret
Maybe
that.
secret. Yeah. Put my secret down.
They have like 20,
I don't think they have
Respawn
funny
wave
bits
at
on.
2.
maybe 15.
Respawn
Yeah,
now.
they're on C. Yes.
Respawn now 40.
Are they all in C?
Are they
that's
all
what it
on
looks
C?
like.
It's gonna be a waterfall.
Yeah.
They might reset.
Alright, yo, all squad units, go to C.
I'll just let you know.
Yeah, if they're waterfalling, it makes sense, but just keep check.
Yo,
They're in
Marco
B,
and
they're
Drew,
in
or
B.
Mew and Drew, go to C and follow them if they leave.
They're sending so many grabs to their gate.
Secret's on gate.
20 seconds.
They rotated some off, now there's 10 here.
I'm getting
10 seconds.
I'm gonna grab a gate. Trying to see if I can buy more
5,
cleanse on that.
4,
Keeping a shower up for breach.
1. Down.
B is already in right now, but we're holding the tick.
40
We're holding the
seconds.
tick right now.
Someone hit Dale inside D. Help me get. It's one person, one person.
They're crashing from behind.
Yeah,
Insanity
fine.
and Mood.
30 seconds.
They're crashing behind.
One person to get Dale off me.
They crashed on C gate, Perry. Their like whole point team came to C.
Heard it, DOC, just play in. See,
Yo,
play in,
20
right
seconds.
now, play in as well.
Yeah, the good patty.
Yeah, they actually are all
Dead.
pulling right now.
They're gonna crash in
These are
us.
free kills. These are free kills.
Bring it
bring
up,
it time,
bring it
please.
point.
Yeah, bring in. Yo,
Start-
play.
start
All
tapping
squad,
though,
all
start
squad,
Yeah, I'm
play.
stepping.
We killed their color, Perry. They have no
5,
color right now.
Heard it, heard it, heard it.
2,
Yo,
1.
let's push the spot left.
Lost down.
3, 2,
This is dead.
1. Hit her flash, hit her flash.
Metro, your body blocking me around.
Sorry, I'll move.
40 seconds.
They have no protection.
I can't control my character once the grabs come out. Why is Kenneth on?
Holy. I just got down.
What side is Kenneth on?
Quad
Okay.
DPS on B. Quad DPS to gate.
20 seconds.
Yo, play inside out. Play inside out right now, please, man. I think we're stepping. I think we're stepping.
A side's hard losing.
A side's hard losing. Yo, let's go to the top right.
Good, good,
3,
good.
top right,
Like the B
2.
right now.
Top right now, top right now, top right now. Right side, right side, right side, right side, right side.
Let them see them.
Yeah, I think they're regrouping.
They're crashing from
It's like 75%.
Oh my god. Why did I say they were regrouping?
I don't know.
Pull top, pull top, pull top. Get those bring it, bring it.
Be careful, be careful. I'm pulling top, I'm pulling top. They're gonna crash. They're gonna crash. They're crashing top. Just hold, just hold. We don't need to crash. We're stalling, we're stalling.
You're getting some kills on the outside too.
10 seconds.
Yo, look at that like far right off point. That's crazy.
5, 4, 3,
Are you back there?
1.
No, I'm still
Lost
looking
down.
at
Back
right
to
now.
safe.
It's 75%.
Yeah, just one up. 40 seconds response to
Just step, play and spread.
Noted.
Spread step, play with the crash. Play with the crash.
They're gonna wait for us to crash.
Step, yep, I know. Step.
Alright, we gotta cross.
Yo, we're gonna look towards top left. We're at top left here in 3. Top left in 2. Top down, top left.
Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
I don't know if he can get out. Yeah.
Back, back.
Man, what the fuck is this loading screen, bro?
This bear's still in it.
Holy shit.
Fuck this with that crash.
21's top.
I don't know, man.
I'm saying, bruh. We got farms.
Yeah, that's
We got
not
those
close.
kills.
Yo,
Yep.
I had
I don't
16
know
assists.
how they didn't win sooner, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know either.
Yo, GG's. Post VODs.
Honestly, impressive that we held that long with that little assist.
Yeah. What the fuck?
No way.
Well, GG's.
Yeah, GG's.
Yeah, GG's.
GG's.
User disconnected from your channel.
That wasn't fun. That's funny. 100th, not 99th. Trash. True. It was just a lot of pressure on the outside. It was a weird war. Like, there was nowhere really to stand, and I couldn't control my character. Like, they were actually, like, body blocking people, like they do in EU. It was kind of funny. Old Micro would have got 98th. True. Washed. Except I don't really care about practicing anymore. 100th is Biss. Yes. I mean, it doesn't matter really for tank. For tank, the only thing that matters is like assists to deaths. My deaths were high, my assists were high. It's like, but I feel like a lot of those deaths I couldn't like necessarily control because there are just so many people. Like, I lived probably more than I should have lived, to be honest. Like, there would be a crash and there'd be 20 of them, and then we would not like counter crash it super well. So, yeah, the turtle game was Biss, but also we had broken weapons then. Do we need to test anything with Jordan, or are we good, is the question. I mean, here's kind of a fun thing. Does anyone want to come outside of Windsword right now and test something on Valhalla? Because I just want to do the simple test of I take damage, I take off item, I take more damage, or less damage. Jordan thinks we're about good. You can get on that? It's crazy. I can come if you want. I mean, whoever's out here. Drush. What? What is happening? Just come out here and some people are just beating each other up. Alright, whoever wants to be on a clip that goes in the YouTube video, come out here. Or I'll probably just explain it afterward, but it's pretty short. Gonna be pretty quick. And I could talk about what we had tested earlier too. I'll just like head over here to the left or something like that. Alright, this guy works. Grab Mickey. So I'll take damage here, and then I'll lower my gear score by dropping my IG. And you'll probably see I take less damage. So that was 467? Okay, 1277 is the actual one because the 250 con perk procced. So 1277 is the actual one. Take this off. Stats are otherwise still the same. I just reduced my gear score. And then we might need 250 to proc or something like that. So 449, which is less damage than the 467. And 940, which is less damage than the 1277. So I take less damage by reducing my gear score, which is the same bug that we had last patch. Now if I do damage, you can see I'm doing, what, 174? So that's 174 damage without having the IG on. If I put the IG back on, you should see my damage goes down a little bit. So I did 174 damage there. And then IG's back on. That's a crit. That's a double slash. That's 154. So I went from 174 to 154 damage. So I'm dealing less damage. Or sorry, I deal more damage with lower gear score, and I take less damage with lower gear score. So effectively, whatever change they did, if they did a change, which I'm not convinced they did a change, did not work, and the gear score bug still exists. So yeah, that's what we're testing. That's honestly all we need to do. We did like a lot of like random situations of this with like different character levels too, and we saw the same pattern. The damage formula between yesterday and today, we also tested that, and there was a slight difference. Like we took slightly, I think it was slightly more damage today, right? Because, no, yeah, slightly more damage today from a lower gear score player. So when I was lower gear score and the player was lower gear score, then I took, like, basically no more damage. Like, it was 122 damage versus 120, and 122 versus 119. Like, that's basically no more damage. Like, it's insignificant. But we did take more damage versus a player that was lower gear score, I guess. But the base bug that existed with dropping gear score made you tankier still exists. So, I guess one thing that we could do, just for the memes, we can go full naked, max our con out, and just see how much damage we take. How survivable we are. You should see that we're still pretty tanky. Even though we have nothing on. I mean, it was something. The 900. What was the damage reduction? It's not showing the damage reduction for some reason. There's usually that damage reduction thing that we see. I'm not seeing that right there. It's still more damage than I would expect, to be honest. So maybe you have to have... Huh. Well, I mean, they didn't fix the secondary gear score thing at the least. I don't know why this is taking more damage now, but at least they fixed the naked thing, I guess. If they did fix it. Because this is, like, more damage than I would expect. Like, before it was, like, 90% damage reduction or something stupid. Like, I would just throw on this, I would throw on a shield, and I'd basically be invincible. But if he's hitting me for 2k, if Mickey's hitting me for 2k, then that at least looks partially fixed, but I'm still taking less damage with the... with lower gear score. And doing more damage with lower gear score, which shouldn't work that way. So, yeah, so that did not work out right. In terms of the other bugs that they attempted to address, they were not super successful either, to be honest. I think one of them actually worked. So there's 3 bugs that they supposedly fixed. The hatchet one apparently still works. You just need to throw in like one other action basically. So they fixed the old one, so I guess it's slightly slower, but you can still do the same idea where you can just like basically spam attacks. So this didn't really work, but like I guess kind of helped. The gear score one, I would say this is not functional based off the testing that we did. The other thing that we looked at too that was kind of peculiar is Jordan back calculated what his damage would have been yesterday, and it was like 962 or something like that. And today it was like 898 with the same spec, which effectively also Jordan helped me a lot with this touch thing. It was really nice. Shout out to Jordan, he's really awesome. But so effectively we're taking like 3.5% less damage today with the same spec as we had yesterday, which isn't awesome. Because if everyone's taking less damage in a meta where everyone's already super tanky, then people are just going to die less, and we kind of want people to die more right now, so it's kind of moving in the wrong direction. So whatever formula they did, like, didn't end up in the end goal of being net neutral. We actually ended up with like a damage nerf between the patches in the meta where everyone's super tanky, so that wasn't great. I don't think that much else changed. Short question, is your account a legacy character, by the way? Not from beta or from alpha, it's from launch. So that's like the glitch, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the beta one. So yeah, AGS still hasn't fixed the issues that they said that they were gonna fix. Open map for a second and scroll out. I could show you something then. Okay. Where are we going, Gothic? Where are we dropping? If I see it. I don't know what you're looking for. Invite me and follow me. Okay. Oh, is it this? This thing way off here? TP to me. Can't tell me where you're going. Gotta say TP to me, so I gotta find you. Oh, up here. On a quest. I unlock you the last locations in game. Oh, cause can I not get in here anymore or something? Where's your mount? Okay. Unless there's a scenic route, but no content having game, still have to do random stuff. Yep. Do I have a fishing rod? Not F5. Yeah, I do. Okay. What? That teleports you through things? The fishing rod tech? What? I'm trying to exit fishing and I'm missing the key. Wait, why is it not working? F3. Is my F3 key not working today? I know I'm pressing F3. Or right click. It's not working either. Why is my F3 key not working anymore? It was working a second ago. Tab worked. Okay, that worked. Are you in fishing mode forever? Yeah, I was. Nice. Okay. We go next one? Or are you just uncovering the new solo quest area? Wait, is this the invisible castle one? It is the castle one. Wait, the castle one's harder. No, this is content. I think we probably need the music back on if we're gonna keep doing this. But it is content. It probably shouldn't be that song. Question is where in Eden? Settle? Nope, not settle. New fishing exploit. Wait, could he get into wars into the gate with this? Imagine back cap, the old strat. Actually, I don't think he can fish in war anymore. %, at least a short end is F3. I'm gonna need you guys to clip it for it to be a short. If you clip it, I can make it a short. I don't know how to make shorts without using like a Twitch thing for it. But if someone clips something, I can turn it directly into a short really easily. It could work in 4 is if fishing was allowed in 4. I don't know if you could actually pull out your fishing rod anymore. Dude, this is so high up. Like, we've just spun in circles for like 2 minutes. Oh, you picked the wrong person to do this with. I do not do any damage. I do live a while, but don't do damage. Alright, we're good. This place has so many game has so many sick places like this. Yeah, we don't have it yet. The castle thing? No. Let me take off my stuff. I'm gonna skate. And maxing breaking things. I mean, next patch will add swimming, and then you don't drown when you do it. There we go. The secret castle. It's supposed to be floating. It's just not for me. But there's a floating castle, like... kind of. That way. Have we beat New Road yet? You have to unlock the quest in the map. Is that quest like gated behind like main story stuff though? So if you've already gone too far, you can't get it again? Or something weird? You beat New Road in your entire set of 75 gear score. Oh no. Worm Shrine, where the heck is that? Over here. I guess that makes sense because of the sandworm. Out of the map or best location? Best dual location? Out of map, I'm guessing is more fun to do than a dual location for people. Song overlay is supposed to be off. I could turn it on, but then I have to reset it. Oh no, I didn't have to reset it. No, I can keep it on. I was being lazy. I didn't want to have to like undo the application thing that grabs it and then restart it. But it works. Where's this at? In Brim. Okay, if by skill you mean being able to block jump, I could definitely do that. I'm like, where did he say skill? Block jumping's easy. Oh, this is. Oh. Oh god. Oh no. What? The fuck? You can make that? And then he's doing it sideways. Literally. If you fall, you start over. F. Instantly falls. He'd be climbing though. Success? I'm guessing there's areas here where if we fall, we just fall through the map. I like how there's a little light thing. Wait, what the heck is that, dude? What? Is that the sandworm? What? It's a mini sandworm? The little baby. Wait, what? I'm locked. You need to TP? Okay. I'm actually gonna have to pay for a house then. It's funny, I'm not paying for a house ever again. Just live homeless in New World. Why does he do no damage? It's season 2 main mission? Oh. I just do not do that stuff at all. I have not finished a season pass. I don't think I've done a season quest. Did not care enough. Baby Sandlarm is adorable though. The season stories are kind of cool, but a colossal waste of resources. Legit could have made like 5 OPR maps. That's how I feel about it. It's like a one-time one thing and then people were done. This is the other side of the game where you just quest the entire time. It seems a little bit more peaceful. Get into there too? There's no way you can get into here. What? That's just straight up. Wait, is this actually Abyss 1v1 area? You're not gonna lie, it's actually awesome. Oh. You actually can't damage each other. It's funny. Count as instanced. I see. You have become one with the worm. So you're trapped in here? You can't get out? But tricky, it's in the infinity room? What is the infinity room? What? It's coming here, okay. Wait, Tempest is I was thinking yeah, you're right. I was thinking of Dynasty. They're the same person. I mean, you fight Isabella in both. The Queen isn't as important. It's only about the Isabella fight with the doggies. What? I never noticed that. Is that new? This game is visually stunning. Yep. There's a spot from here? Is this another fishing spot? Look at my flail still glitching out. How did he... Am I in it? Or am I not in it? I don't think I'm in it. Yeah, I'm doing a fishing pole move, but it's not... Like here? Oh, this looks like it. And they kicked me out. Keeps popping me out. Oh, that time it worked. Oh, shoot. I'm like, in the... Oh. I'm like stuck in the wall, partially. Okay, I got out of it. Can you crouch over here, or how do I get over this? Uh... Yeah, no, I can't get over that. Okay, there we go. Fishing pole's OP. Slayer script bis, true. I'm gonna pull out the fishing pole in the wars now. Do not touch these, but that's it. Is that the border? The lava's moving. It's just funny looking lava. It's a scratched map. What does that mean? Oh, if you touch, you hard stuck? Okay. Wait, is there a spot through here? I assume not. It doesn't look like it. Oh, I see what you mean. Line. The ground is map stuff. Yeah. Why you don't touch weird things. Nice. He's out of it. Oh. You're like inside of it. Can you fishing pole? Oh. He's out. Mount down. Oh, you got one tap. Not a mount friendly location. Announcement, just put nail in a coffin. I mean, yeah, game has good spots, has bad spots. I think it's mostly bad spots now. These things are good, but you can climb above the world with the fishing trick. Oh god. It's all the fishing tricks. Oh, Dusty a thing. You got the whole map unlocked, all the secret spots. This new area, like this castle thing's like a new area to level character for. You can't get there with the legacy character for some reason. But yeah, not a lot changed with the patch. The gear score stuff is still broken. Hatchet bug still exists. It's a colossal waste of data. Just to remove some rabbits and add in a thing. The one thing about this that the event that people have messed up is like there's a cap on the gear score. Like it says you can equip it if you're level 60, even though it's 700, but you can't actually equip it. Like it doesn't let you. So I guess that was the success partially, but everything else is like not really working. Folding carousel is just a cutscene page, that's it. All the pages. Aren't there some pages that you still can't get? Like they exist in the game, but they aren't obtainable. Like that's like a weird mechanic. Yeah, you can't get, yeah. But yeah, I think that's about it, guys. I think I'm gonna end stream and go eat something. I might host Dusty or someone like that on the Twitch side, but I don't think we have too much more to talk about today. If anyone has any specific questions, but I think we're about good.